Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, that's enough of you. C, audio. We're gonna have that at 30. Bro, I thought I muted that, bro. Thank you. All right, there's only one thing left to do. All right, I think we're ready. Right, so I remember a lot of stuff that happened back in 2.3. We got Lucia's story, we got Gidhari's story, we got that really cool moment with Manato. We had some really emotional storytelling back in 2.3. And it ended with a very interesting cliffhanger. The cliffhanger that one of our how should I call them? Not disciples. But basically, one of our older brothers in the temple might betray us. And I don't know if we're gonna have, you know, an actual conclusion to that this patch. It was kind of hinted that we might. So I'm very curious to see what happens. I am kind of worried because I kind of like the guy. I really do. And I don't really want to end up in a situation where I am about to have to, you know, kill him canonically. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. I am kind of worried. Hey, welcome to the stream, peeps. Welcome. I do not know what to expect. Question for the people who are in chat. Do we have people who have already finished 2.4? Nah? Okay. Ah, you don't even play ZZ. Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright, then without even further ado, let's just get right into it and see what exactly is about to happen. Because I do not know what to expect. Okay, it's been a while since Senior Shunguang left. Okay, our senior brother. Wait, this isn't voiced? Aw, that's sad. By the way, wise about Senior Shunguang who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Ye? Not yet. Not yet. We barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. Besides what we saw, we were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? Wait, so we have partially voiced. I haven't played the story because of school, but I heard people complaining. There are missing voice lines and announced it on Twitter. Yeah, I saw that. That's a little unfortunate, honestly. Okay, so the spatial fissure has been stabilized as a traversable state. Okay, connected area, old mining site. Recommendation, proceed with investigation within the current stability window. Sarah and Senior Yi both went there. Okay, so... Okay, I thought we were gonna miss the entirety of Y's voice lines. Okay. Bro, why are they like this? What happened? JP, English and Korean missing is wild though. It's just some voice lines. Huh, okay. I don't know why. Probably a quick rewrite? We'll see. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shunguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Yi, I hope he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening, when the Exaltist's overseer Mevarak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lenin Hollow. Mm-hmm. The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Oh! What just happened? What is happening to this guy? Oh, the death of his sister. Okay.
主から授かった権威ならあなたの恐れは一時消し去れる。これで悪夢からは解放される。けれど妹さんと剣のつながりは主にしか断ち切れない。
俊子。
I have no idea what just happened. Like, I get he doesn't want his sister to die, but what was all of that? Also, I'm glad to see that we have voice lines for the cutscenes at least. Everything that happened within the hall remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Suibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing-wise. Everyone from the temple went out with Dialyn today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Suibian Temple. I was gonna ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. And just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Actually, hold on. Check it out later, because I have a feeling I may have missed something. Yes, I have. I did not consume my stamina before the stream. Oh, give me a sec. Give me just a second. I need this to be done. I desperately need this to be done, so I don't actually end up, stalking, wasting my stamina. Bro's about to be an Aizen, lol. Hello, Avant-Garde, welcome. It was explained at the end of the previous story. Like, yeah, I know it was explained that he doesn't want, his sister, but what I'm confused about is why exactly do we have him searching for help, not from the Suibian Temple, but from the Exaltists, right? That's what I want to know. I can't wait for the Salamander boss fight. It's just too... I'm sorry, what? Salamander boss fight? There's a Salamander in this boss? You know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't... probably not a good idea to get spoiled. Nope. This bad. This may have been good if I had Chingy, but I don't, so... I'll keep it, though. Who knows? Maybe one day. Alright. I'll do 2 more of these so I can have at least enough space for a couple of hours to not waste my stamina. Alright. 1 more. Let's see. Crit damage, anomaly, defense. Not really the best, but fine. I'll keep it just in case. Defense. Oh, defense percent. God damn it. Okay, 1 more. Yeah, I avoided spoilers, so I only saw the new boss once, and I just can't forget. I never saw the new boss. Damn. I didn't know we had, I don't even know how it looks like. Glad I'm not getting spoiled. There we go, that's enough. Okay, what is this? Physical damage. In case a physical rupture unit ever comes by, I guess. HP, attack, and HP. Could work for Lucia, probably. That's enough. I've seen some things, but I couldn't care less. I just don't talk about it to ruin anyone's experience. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Trigger would use attack disc 5 anyway if you want to go for damage, at least, I think. Oh, by the way, will you talk about UA 3.0's drip? I can talk about UA's drip. Yeah, sure. I don't mind doing that. Probably after the story stream, though. That's the thing. Let's see. Where did I have to go? There we go. Just go directly there. Thank you. Let's see. What do we have here? Bell! Talk to me. Perfect timing. Everyone from the temple went out with Dialyn. Okay, so it's just us. I was gonna ask you to help tidy the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes. Okay, we had to check that out. Yes, let's check it out. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Is she doing fortune telling? You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. Wait, she sounds kind of like Yishu and Shifu. When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old, huh? Now, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Yishu and Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away, it's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Greet your senior. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, oh, you were here. Today the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Okay. Phew, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bolion's intel still needs some work. Bolion? Wait. Senior Shunguang, about that acting temple master title and that Bang Boo backing you up. That's Bolion, right? Or Bolion, I don't know how to pronounce that. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkui's summit to train at Phalum Heights. We thought Suibian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Shifu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bolion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunkui's summit. So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior. Okay. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why didn't you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunkui's summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Her brother, she means Senior Ye, right? Okay. Senior Shunguan's brother, that must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bolion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltist conspiracy, resolving crises in the hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Oh no, she's cute. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. I mean, Subian Temple is also your home. You're making it sound too formal, senior. Subian Temple's a Yunkui Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home now. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. Jesus Christ. I can't eat my fruits because I'm here reading all of this. Give me a second to swallow. There we go. I hope they actually have more voice lines so I can actually eat in peace. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help you out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor. Go ahead and ask away, senior. Huh? Senior Shunguang.
Yeah, わかった。言う通りにしよう。春光先輩、春光先輩、春光先輩。
もっと聞いてたいけど、ちょっと状況が状況だからね。じゃあ、名残惜しいけど、これからは私のこと先輩って呼ぶの禁止。特に人前ではこうちゃんって呼びなさいよね。
Ko-chan, okay.
こっちもあなたのこと名前で呼ぶから。
Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. We'll come and get okay, fine. Ishu and Shifu's usual so careful. Oh wait, no, he's actually speaking. I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yunkui Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Wise. It's settled then, don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Subian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site, what happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyu's Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Oh boy. But isn't there a work stoppage order in place?
ポーセルメックスは今操業を停止しているはずだ。僕の知る限り、今現場を仕切っている人はそういうことにかなり厳格だと思うけれど。い
や、生産エリアの方じゃない。航空跡地はかなり古い鉱山で採算が合わなくなってからほとんど放棄された場所なんだ。というのも、あそこじゃ10年前、ミヤズマの大量発生で多くの鉱夫やその家族が命を落としたんだ。設備や機械も置き去りのまま長いこと忘れられてたんだが、最近あの辺の宮妻が沈静化したらしく、それがまるで引き潮のようだと話題になったんだ。それでピンときたマネージャーか何かが状況をろくに確かめないまま再開のためだとか言ってこっそり何人かを調査に行かせちまったんだよ。10年前の事故を生き延びた甲府連中の中にはこの機会にあそこから思い出になるようなものを持ち帰りてえってやつもいた。だから俺たちもノーとは言えなかったんだけど、こんなことになるなんて。巻き込まれた道場の弟子ってのもおそらく用心棒を買って出たんだろうが、結局そいつも帰ってきてない。
Porcelainmix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelainmix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Subian Temple. Oh boy. Hey Karma, welcome to the stream. Have you noticed any of the missing voice lines yet? I heard in Ian it's a lot of lines not there. Yeah, we've already noticed quite a few, not just these two that I read just now. There's a lot. I am not really happy with with this quality. It's not something I find acceptable, right? At least for a company like Hoyoverse to be able to just put this out in this state, honestly. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao, please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
まさにサラと兄弟子が向かったところだ。救助に向かうなら春光と一緒に二人の手がかりを探せるかもしれない。
And me too, Senior. Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll need to head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back and help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Wise, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the halls is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Suibian Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, I promise. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
さっきの場ではちょっと言いづらかったことがあってね。春光はずっと修行でこもっていたと聞いたし、きっと師匠たちも秘密にしていたんじゃないかと思うけれど、僕とリンは英比地区に来て弟子入りする以前からビデオ屋の店長をやっているんだ。けれどもう一つ別の顔もあった。
We are proxies.
僕たちはプロ棋士でもあるんだ。
そうなの？人って見かけによらないわね。そっか。めったに弟子を取らない師匠がいきなり後輩をくれたのも納得かも。ってことは私たち。
Yes, we could go save those
そうい
people.
うことだ。さっきの春光は心配でいても立ってもいられないという感じだったからな。一度戻ってリンに状況を伝える必要はあるけれど、僕たちもフォローへ救助に入れる。
うん。危ない目に遭ってる人がいるならそれを助けるのは雲岳さんの使命だよ。それに万岳先生には私もお兄ちゃんも昔お世話になってて、先生の教え子が困ってるなら当然私は黙って見過ごしたりなんてしない。
So you know Banyu Shifu too.
春光も万岳先生とは知り合いなんだな。実は僕たちも以前彼にはとても助けてもらったんだ。
You tried to reach Banyu Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Belle about the situation first. Okay.
マスター、通信対象、万岳の現在位置はラマニアンフォローです。当面
He probably already knows about the situation.
とフェアリーは言っているけど、万岳先生がもうフォローの中にいるなら、みんなが閉じ込められたという話も聞いているんだろうか。
フェアリーって誰？
I am Fairy, a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration, and I am also Master Supreme Assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yeshengwan. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
ちょっとフェアリー。
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
5本。フェアリー。どうやら僕たちは後でゆっくり話し合う必要がありそうだな。
ありがとう、フェアリー。でも私、アキラのことはゆっくりでも自分で知っていきたいから、その方がきっと楽しいし、フォローでの救出作業とお部屋のことは頼りにしてるわね。
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
まったくもう本当に気が利く人工知能なんだから。さあ本題に戻ろっか。お兄ちゃんは春光先輩と先にフォローへ入っちゃって、 HDD の調整は私がパパッと済ませとくから。
Our first team up begins now.
ああ、わかった。春光とパエトンの記念すべき初仕事というわけだ。
Phaethon, wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Freya has a preliminary grasp of the situation here. Some people from Parsalumix have been rescued, but their manager, a miner, and Banyu Shifu's disciple are still missing. Wise, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. You want to start the Hollow Rescue mission now? Yes, let's go in. Weird how it also affected JP too. I know. I don't really understand why this is happening. Like, I don't think they've provided like a reasonable explanation for why this is the case, right? They weren't like, oh, hey, we had to rewrite some stuff or anything. I don't know why they decided to just do this. I feel like I've seen these flowers. Oh, no signs of miasma corruption. That's interesting.
前にも見たことある気がするな。ミヤズマの侵食もあまり受けていないように見える。カンさんもラマニアンのミヤズマが引き潮のようになっていると言っていたけれど、これもその兆候なんだろうか。一度ミヤズマに覆われた場所にも生命の痕跡が見られるようになってきたし。
そういうこと？なんかこの白い花、ずいぶん前にどこかで見たことあるような。どこだったかな。そんなことより人助けだよね。このままどんどん奥へ行こ
う。道が塞がれている。崩壊の方で障害物を消そう。
助けてくれ。助けを呼ぶ声があっち。
Oh God! She literally eated the guy. Hey, let's go!
お客様、ぜひ星ご評価と過去のクレーム低評価の削除をお忘れなく。さもない。
Oh God. Oh God.
おい、本当に俺を安全に送り届けてくれるんだろうな。今回の査定がどれだけ大事か分かってるか。もしこのまま俺が作業再開に向けた安全性分析のレポートを提出できなかったら。
はいはい、大丈夫ですから黙っててもらっていいですか。まったく羨ましくなる鈍感っぷりですね。これだけやらかしといてちっとも気づいてないんですから。後で適当におべっか使ってればなんとかなるなんてまさか思ってませんよね。
やらかした？どういう意味だ？
ほうれん草のできないダメ人間のお説教なんて今日のお仕事にはなかったんですけどね。お宅にクレームが入ったと聞いたので対応。
She's an adorable lunatic. Yes, she is.
危ないところに逃げ込むなんて。
She's got that little thing. She's got basically the whole the comic deal pat down. But she actually has like a little bit of a sadistic side hidden underneath, right?
まあとはいえ、あらゆるクレームに対して最も迅速かつ効率的な解決策を見つけること。それが私たちトップ
Dialyn has officially dialed in. True.
あんたの知能は未就学児レベルですから。ぜひ私のことは
Preschooler self-service guide? What?
ご希望なら音が出る
Kitty navigation mode, bruh.
お前。
She's taking the piss out of this guy. Dialyn, we meet again.
ダイアリンじゃないか。また会ったな。部署横断型カスタマーサポートというのは何だい？君は確か黒枝の。
生きていくのって大変ですよね。人生も仕事も選択肢が多いに越したことはないじゃないですか。その様子だとそちらも野獣馬ですか？
We're here to rescue people.
いや、ここに閉じ込められた人がいると聞いて友達と助けに来たんだ。ダイアリンもそうだったりするかい？お互い力になれるかもしれない。
Can't wait for Zhao. I mean, she's cute. Zhao is really cute.
不幸なオペレーターってだけなんですけど。でもまあ知らない仲でもないですし、喜んでお手伝いしましょう。その代わり帰ったら私に高評価をつけて今日のノルマに貢献してくださいね。
Man, she's really fishing for those good reviews.
受けたそばからなんか来ちゃいましたね。私の口ったらいつだって災いの元なんですから。
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't actually Wait, press the ally skill button to, and Yeshung Wong will enter the field, unleashing an EX. Okay, I want to see this. Okay, let's see. How does it look like? Holy shit, this girl! When Dialyn uses X special attack consecutively in a short amount of time, she will perform 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dialyn accumulates positive reviews over time by hitting enemies with specific heals, with at least 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is open by using. Oh, right, this is the thing I've heard about. Okay, yeah. Wait, we have combos, like actual combo strings? Skill double attack, and skill in sequence with Dialyn to trigger X special attacks and enhance. Okay, wait. Skill 1, 2. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Wait. So skill. I don't think I'm doing it correctly, but whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me see. 1. Okay, that's the first 1, 2. That's the second attack. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So she has a maximum of 4 attacks. Okay, so if I do 1. Oh, the animation changes. Okay. Okay, I don't have energy, so I can't trigger that. Okay, fine, I understand. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, my whole body hurts so bad now. You organize this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Okay. You don't have to do the basic attacks. You have 5 seconds between every EX special to go through the rock, paper, scissors. Oh, okay, so you can just do attacks because you have the time to. Understandable. I get it now. Thanks for the clarification. Anything around here? I'm guessing this is gonna be an exploration map later. Okay, fine. Uh-oh. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man? Right there. Look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Sorry about that. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. Can we not... No, we can't from here. I saw that... Wait. We have sacrifices. That's not a good idea. Bro, we're being ignored. Are you pulling Dialyn? I think I am. I genuinely think I am.
もったいぶるのはいいですけど、向こうで人間らしく扱ってもらえる保証もありませんよ。今のお客様は言うなれば会社が潰れたのに社長の借金を払わされてるようなもんです。義理を立てようって。
Is she actually gonna get through to him with this corpo talk?
あんまり割に合わないと私は思いますね。
Alright, alright, I'll tell you, just don't tell them I said it. Acting already to die a minute ago. Weren't you acting already to die a minute ago? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for something ancient, some ancient array. Okay, I need to actually stop the auto while we don't have voice lines. What kind of ancient array?
それで、古の陣とは？
この際だから正直に言うが、自分もさっぱりなんだ。我々はもう探し始めて何日にもなるが、五里夢中としか言いようのない状況だ。サラ様のご指示はたった一つ。100年以上の時を経ていて、なおかつその場にふさわしくないものを見つけた暁には報告しろと。もはやサラ様自身でも何を探していらっしゃるのかわからないんじゃないか。なんてことだ。参照会に入ればこんな人生でも上向くと思ったのに、入信して間もないうちに元の司教様はいなくなり、今はただあらゆるものに怯え逃げ回ってるだけだ。防衛軍に引き渡された方がマシかもしれない。こんなのはもうたくさんだ。
Guy has had enough. You can still turn over a new leaf.
そこまで自暴自棄になることはないんじゃないかな。次はきちんと真っ当な道で一からやり直せばいい。
一からやり直すか。サラ様のおかげで元に戻れたサクリファイスたちなら、文字通りそうすることもできるかもしれん。
Wait, that's something that can happen? She can reverse sacrifice transformations?
今なんて言いました？サラがサクリファイスを元に戻した。
これもまた不思議な話なんだが、メボラク様が落ちてしまわれた後、始まりの主はサラ様に偉大な力を授けられたよ。
What?
自分はこの目でサラ様がサクリファイスたちを人間に戻すところを見た。それも侵食の後一つ残さず。
Nah, that sounds too good to be true. There has to be some sort of catch, right?
サラ様はそれを確か始まりへの回帰とそう呼んでいた。
Senior Yi and Sarah freed him from his nightmares.
前に幻の中で、釈園さんはサラが悪夢を取り除いてくれたと言っていた。それも同じ力の仕業なのか？
あまりに深淵すぎて、自分のような存在には到底理解ができないよ。始まりの主の権威を継承してからというもの、サラ様の行動はますます奇妙になっていった。
Yeah, the gloomy guy being Ye Xingwang, right? Sorry, not Ye, the other one. The brother. Senior Ye.
おっと、それはまさか。5本。
マスターの心拍数が1分間に150回まで急
His
上
heart
昇した
spiked.
ことを検知。これは現行犯逮捕に匹敵するレベルの緊張状態です。また、脳波が緊急で話題を変える領域に
Fairy, you're not helping
非常に
me.
活発化しています。
In fact, you're making this
このまま
worse.
あなた様が話題を変えた場合、声のトーンが 15% 高くなり、発話速度が 40% アップすると予想。信憑性が大きく損なわれる恐れがあります。
アキラ？
Saving lives
い
comes
や、
first.
その助けないといけない人たちがまだいるだろう。ひとまず彼は拘束しておかないか？尋問するなら救助が終わってからでも遅くはない。
そっか、確かにそっちが先決だもんね。じゃあこの人は術法で拘束しておくわね。はいはい、それじゃあ先に進みましょうか。
Dialyn's smile lingers faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Wow. So she's on to us.
枯れ木で道が塞がれてる。
The path is blocked by the
大き
rubble.
な瓦礫。おっとっと、 まずは辺りを調べてみましょうか。
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable or scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart. Okay, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the okay. I hope Fairy gets a body at some point. I want a robo-wife. Oh, the art that is going to be summoned after that becomes an actual thing in the game. Once the correct track is activated, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't think that's difficult. Okay. And now we push this. Okay. Interact with it. How do you want me to interact? I'm not getting a button unless... Not like this. Not by attacking. Okay. Somehow managed. Boom. Now, I'm not really sure why we can do that with perception. There we go. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Ninkyun. I think it's his name. Oh, that's a new model I haven't seen up until now.
皆さんのことは何とお呼びすれば？
オペレーター番号2493カスタマーサポートのダイヤリンです。ご丁寧にどうもどうも。どうしても感謝の気持ちを伝えたい場合はトップス公式サイト右下のお問い合わせからメールで送っていただけると助かります。
Man, she can't stop fishing for good reviews.
タイトルはそうですね。あんまり大げさだとシステムに弾かれちゃうので、感謝状部署横断型カスタマーサポートセンターオペレーター番号2493の誠実な対応についてなんてどうですか？
My friend here likes to joke around.
彼女はトップスで働いているんだけど、冗談好きな性格なんだ。そして僕はアキラだ。雲岳さんの弟子で、今は適当館で修行している。彼女は友達のこうちゃんと言って、僕と同じく修行をしている身さ。そうそう。それとこの子は助手のイアス。ここで宮妻に閉じ込められた人がいると聞いて。
I give her an 11 out of 10 rating? I know, right?
そうか。事の始まりは、僕がいる道場の師範に助けを求めてきた行員がいたんだ。この辺りで大事なものを回収したいから用心棒を探しているということだった。ただ折やしくあの時は師範が用事から戻られていなくてな。ラマニアンホローの宮妻は最近落ち着いてきたと聞くし、僕もそれなりに稽古してきた自負があったから代わりに行くと申し出たんだ。けど恥ずかしい話、宮妻を甘く見ていたよ。行員たちとはぐれてしまっただけでなく、僕だけこんなところに閉じ込められてしまった。
道場の師範ってもしかして万学先生のこと？
いかにも。皆さんも師範のこと？
Yep, we know him.
僕たちは皆万学先生とは何かと縁があるんだ。この前も僕と仲間がトラブルにあった時力になってくれたし、彼の教え子が困っているならこれは恩を返す時だと思ってね。
そうか、それはまさに縁だな。ただフォローの中は移ろいやすい。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Oh, there's Shao. Hello.
弱敗なりに足を引っ張らないよう頑張るよ。
あまり気負わないでね。人手が増えるだけでも大助かりなんだから。
Bro, I just noticed. Look at this. What does she have? Is that supposed to be like the sheath for the sword? Holy shit, that's huge. Jesus. The Labubu is here, I know, right? Do you think she's a rare, she's a high value Labubu or a low value Labubu? Big ass sword container. Okay, you know what? Let me see the actual full animation of the skill. Bros, can you please stop bouncing around? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have... Okay, that's actually cool. I like the animation. Oh, hello! Yo, what is happening? Hey, bang you, let's go! Buff Zenyatta, Robo Vegeta has arrived. Man, he's fucking cool. He is so goddamn cool. When Banyu consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates raffle fires. When raffle fires are at about 20, Banyu can hold to enter the visage of Raphs. Okay. Hold to automatically execute combo attacks dealing massive damage. Okay.
Bangak sensei, nice timing da. Hero ka to omotta yo.
Did he just pull out an All Might I am here? Wait, okay. So let's just like 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, press to activate. Then press to activate EX special attack. Press skill to activate basic attack. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Click, skill, click. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Click, skill, bruh. I think that's what I'm supposed to do somehow, but I don't know. Holy moly! That's cool. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing it right, but it's cool. Different inputs, different attacks. Okay, 1, 2. Oh shit! I activated it without realizing it. Oh my god, this guy is highly technical, isn't he? For now, the game doesn't really explain it well. I guess there's gonna be a ton of guides for him. Holy moly, his rotation is gonna be interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, this is so cool. Use Dialyn's EX special attack, get lost, and chain attack or quick escape to trigger the chain attack. Okay. How do I trigger it? Never mind, I don't get to see it. And even better now that you're here. His whole kit revolves around reacting inputs and animation attack canceling for higher damage output. Okay. Ooh, I can't. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see.
己の力量を見誤り人々を助けられるなどと。
繰り返さぬよう励むことだ。明朝300の打ち込みを課す。
300 strikes on the practice dummy, damn.
師範。
霊剣、我が輩は言ったな。己を守れぬ拳なら他者に託そうとて同じこと。力及ばぬ身で差し伸べた手は時にさらなる災いをもたらしうるのだ。お主の
Damn, that's rough.
溺れる者たちにとっての石となったこと。
心に刻みます。道場に戻り次第鍛錬に励む所存です。
He is sure strict with his disciples, as he should be.
普段は謙虚で人当たりがいいけれど、教え子にはきちんと厳しく指導するんだな。そういう意味ではうちの師匠とタイプが違うというか。
Are you saying that Ishu and Shifu is always nice?
バンガク先生、私のこと覚えてる？
うん。楊春子。お主のことは駆けつけた当初より気づいていた。だがいかに感慨深ければ敵を前にして気を緩めてはならぬ。
敵に望むは両の手で水をたたえるに同じ。たとえ一分の隙も全てを失うには十分と心得よ。でしょ？バンガク先生。相手の実力とかは関係なしに向き合う時は常に全力。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃そう教えてくれたよね。
あれからもう随分になる。背丈こそ伸びたようだがお主の心は赤実のまま。
You were one of Banyu's students, really?
もしかしてこうちゃんはバンガク先生の弟子だったことかな。
我が輩はおよそ師などと呼べるものではなかった。ただ釈炎と春光には武術の基礎を教えたに過ぎぬ。それも二人がイーシェンのもとに弟子入りするまでのこと。今もささやかな道場にて人々に技の手ほどきなどしているがそれだけだ。
Man, Banyu is a bro.
謙遜しすぎだよ先生。
おお、春光先生は今イーシェン宗主のもとに。彼女をいただく雲岳山には才ある者が集うと聞く。尊敬の限りだ。
音楽さんですか。実は一緒に戦ってた時から気になってたんですよ。
Oh, of course, she's gonna notice that.
音楽さんの楊春光さん。もしかしなくてもその大きな鞘に封印されてるのってかの有名な生命剣だったりしませんか？
Uh-oh. Banyu doesn't like that. Wait.
生命剣だって？それじゃあ春光、君は。
どうしたの？急にそんな目で私を見て。
Yeah, Yushu and Shifu told me about the sword's risks.
生命剣がどんな代償を求めるかは師匠から聞いていたんだ。もうかなり戦ってしまったけれど体は何ともないかい？すまない。春光がそんなものを背負っていると知ってたら絶対に君を止めていたのに。
いやいや、落ち着いてって。ほら見てよ、私は何ともないでしょ。師匠ったら生命剣の怖い話だけして喧嘩のことは言わなかったんだ。心配しないで。この大きな鞘はね、師匠の長年の研究成果なの。
Okay, I want an explanation. How does it keep her safe?
代償をシャットアウトしてくれるんだから。身を守るだけならこの剣冠そのものを操るだけでいいし、封印を破って剣を抜かない限りは何の問題もないよ。
As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade. Oh, so currently she's fighting without taking it out of the case? Interesting. That's hard to believe.
本当に？
本当に本当。ほら、信じられないならバンガク先生にも聞いてみて。
確かにイーシェンはそのように申していた。
Okay.
そうか。ならよかった。僕が軽率だった。
I thought that whenever she attacked with the follow-up attack, she was actually using the sword.
とはいえ春光よ、 用心を怠ってはならぬぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫、先生も安心してよね。師匠が私を何遍も山ごもりさせたのはこの剣冠の効果を確かなものにするためだから。そうじゃなかったらこんな風に飛んだり跳ねたりできなかったって。
So that's why she was isolated to train with the case.
そうそう、みんなには申し訳ないんだけど、私が英比地区にいること、できれば他の人には内緒にしてもらえる？
No doubt in 2.5 the seal will be broken and the sword brought out. I think that's gonna happen in this patch, honestly.
よもやお主、許しなく山を降りたのではあるまいな。
さあ、でもほら、あんまりここで長々話してるわけにはいかないし、まずは外に出てから説明させてよ。すいません、お話中。サボりついでに感動の再会に立ち会えたのは嬉しかったんですが、私のお目付け役がこっちに向かってるみたいです。あんまり部外者がいてもあれですし、まだやらなきゃいけないこともあるので、お先に失礼しますね。
Thanks for today.
そうか。ダイアリン、今日はありがとう。おかげ。
いえいえ、こちらとしてもそうそうたる顔ぶれに恩が売れてホクホクですから。ではでは、高評価忘れないでくださいね。
I mean, that review is gonna cost you. A favor for a favor. Dialyn's spitted figure gradually fades away from sight.
師範、救助を必要とする人々は全員助け出せました。僕たちもそろそろ。
早々にここを出るとしよう。
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dialyn, who left earlier, returns from the way she came with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dialyn hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, no, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Yeshi Yuan, you think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... Uh-oh, the pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
それじゃ、せっかちのお目付け役に会いに行きましょうか。このささやきはそうもいきません。
Wait, so are you trying to tell me that Sarah might be trying to get Senior Ye as the body to house the creator? Is this what's happening?
どうだった、ダイヤちゃん。
I just hope it doesn't overshadow Dialyn and Banyu's involvement in the story. We'll have to see. I think they're gonna get their fair share of screen time. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
いい人に見えてましたか？点数稼ぎのついでに新しいお友達をちょっと手伝ってあげただけですよ。
Damn.
もうすっかり夢中なんだから。
So apparently this is just an act. That's not her actual personality.
任務を忘れちゃダメだよ。任務ですか。それはトップスのですかね。それともボスの？ダイヤちゃん、黒枝の採血官なら誰の意志に従うかなんて考えるまでもないよね。冗談ですってば。まったくザオちゃん先輩は手厳しいんですから。あれはちゃんと回収してみせますよ。それで優しい先輩はお手伝いに来てくれたんですか？そう思うの？でもザオちゃんただで働いたりはしないからね。ボスだってザオちゃんのやり方を認めてくれてるんだもん。同僚だからって特別扱いしないよ。ほんとザオちゃん先輩って肉食系ウサちゃんを地で言ってますよね。でも安心してください。それを知ってて借りを作るほど私もパーじゃないですから。分かってるならよし。でも万が一失敗したら
Okay, even Zhao is like
その時は
a little scary.
ちゃんと後始末のお題をもらうからね。とにかくとっとと取り掛かっちゃった方がいいと思うな。
You do not want to be alone in a room with these two.
もうターゲットは目と鼻の先です。ミスミス逃がしたりなんてしませんよ。
My own target. So she's still after Banyu.
まだちょっ
Okay.
と早いってだけなんで。早い？ザオちゃんも彼の記録は見たけど、あれは間違いなくパージユニットゼロ。 宮妻を殲滅するために作られた殺戮兵器だよ。
Designed to be a killing machine to suppress miasma.
当時の
Okay.
現場に行ってその目で真実を見たんだもんね。
The truth? Her smile vanishes entirely. Okay. The scent of blood fills her mind and her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Wait, what? Dialyn slowly walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within the Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing. Wait, are you telling me this is what he did? Is this Banyu's fault? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
安心してください。先輩が取ってきてくれた情報は正確そのものですよ。ただ確認を要する面倒事が一つ増えちゃったんですよね。面倒事？ザオちゃん先輩は聞いてないですか？さっきフォローの中でなんか変な声がしたのを。フォローの中で死んじゃった人の声がする。
Oh, so that's her ability.
ダイヤちゃんのお箱だし、黒枝の情報網に貢献してるってことは否定しないけど。
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Oh, it kind of hurts that my favorite... Oh, wait, never mind, she's talking.
私はこんなにザオちゃん先輩が大好きなのに。死者の声じゃないですよ。自分の声だったんです。自分の声？はい。だから面白いなーって思ったんですよね。フォローで変な声が聞こえるのは日常茶飯事ですけど、自分のは初めてですもん。
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Because if her ability is hearing the voices of the dead people from within the hollow, why is she able to hear herself? Oh, so we're going to the Arknights route where we can play with criminals? I don't know, probably.
もしかして私、とっくに死んじゃってるんですかね。自分でもそのことを忘れてるだけの幽霊だったりして。あのね、ダイヤちゃん。任務中だよ。つまんない冗談言ってる場合じゃないんだから。事情は分かったけど、だからって任務の最終工程はおろそかにしないでね。もちろんですよ。あ、そうそう。私が助けたポーセルメックスのアホですけど、どうします彼？ダイヤちゃんがタイミングよく登場できたのはあのおバカさんのおかげだけどね。ああいう抜け駆けするタイプの子ってただの不確定要素でしかないから、ザオちゃんそういうのが何より嫌いなんだよね。
Are we gonna be playing with Zao as well? After leaving the hollow with Banyu Shifu and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
長期兵には何年も戻ってなかったし、いい機会かなって思ったの。ね、先生なら分かってくれるでしょ。
さようか。お主がここにいること、イーシェンにはしばらく伏せておこう。
本
ただし、軽々しく危うきに近づいてはならぬ。生命権の力もまた乱りに振るうことを禁ずる。釈縁の捜索には必ずこの万学を伴うこと。
約束する。やっぱり万学先生は頼りになるわね。
それで捕まえた三将会の残党だけど、どうしようか。やはり防衛軍に引き渡すべきか、それとも。
We can continue questioning him.
その前にもう少しこっちで問いただしてみよう。
Okay, are we finally going to tell her about her
僕か
brother?
ら話しておきたいことがあるんだ。
うん。私もあなたに聞きたいことがあるんだよね。そっちが先でいいわよ。
About Senior Yi's whereabouts. Actually, I have some leads. Actually, Senior Yi, he didn't leave with Yishu and Shifu and the others. You tell Xiao Guang about what you hid from her. Phew, I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
釈縁は慎重な男だが、何か不測の事態があったのかもしれん。万一のことがあるゆえ、我が輩も共に。
Wait, I forgot to switch the thumbnail? Are you for real? Oh, god damn it, bro. I screwed up. I even went and prepared it. I just screwed up. Forgot to update it. Ah, welcome, Fox. Welcome. And yeah, title says ZZZ, and also the stream is ZZZ, so it's just a title issue. Okay, I fixed it. Hopefully now it works. Let's see. Shion has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation. Okay. That's why I joined the stream at. I'm sorry, man. I am so sorry. Let's go. You're not angry?
怒っていないのかい？
もうこれなんか隠してるなって気づいた時は正直ちょっとムカってきたけど、ま打ち明けてくれたしいいわよ。
We were hesitant at first.
僕もリンもどうしたらいいか迷っていたんだ。
I'm trying to anchor Wua fans and ZZZ fans since we go into space. I know, right? I need to make sure your gravity is centered.
分かってる。私が衝動的に動かないか心配してくれたんでしょ。だから約束する。絶対黙って動いたりしないって。あなたもこれから先隠し事は。
What the hell is anchoring? We don't talk about anchoring. We do not speak of it. Echoing into the infinite space. Can you imagine if anchoring is brought back in space with Star Torch Academy in 3.0? That would be very funny for me. And very frustrating. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore. I promise.
わかった。約束するよ。指切りしよう。
約束よ。指切り厳満。じゃあ、もっと情報を深掘りしていきましょう。
Xiao Guang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltists.
ねえあなた、さっき言ってたサラとずっと一緒にいたって人、お兄ちゃん、雲岳さんの楊釈園で会ってる？
はあ、確かそんな名前だった。よそから収支買いしてきたくせに、サラ様はあの男。
Sarah trusts him.
収支買い。その理由は知ってる？
もちろん。始まりの主に謁見するために決まってるだろ。
そう。それで、古の陣とやらを探してた理由は何？それ以外にもやってたことはある？
Wait, let me see something. That seems just defected. Sarah trusts him. Defected. Why did he defect? Do you know? To meet the creator, of course. Oh.
ソロ様が長期兵の市場から奇妙な本を持って戻られた後、急に探せと命じられたんだ。始まりの主に謁見するための大切な準備だとおっしゃってたが、それ以外のことは自分にわかるわけないだろう。そんな高い地位にいるように見えるか？地道にここまでやってきたつもりだったが、かつての敵にすら劣る扱いとはな。
That's how it works in corporations, my guy. I'm sorry.
お兄ちゃん、どうして三将会なんかと。なんだか危ないことに手を貸してるみたいだし。
あるいは三将会の残党を討つべくイーシェンと密かに一計を案じているのではあるまいか。
うん、そうだとしたらあの師匠が弟子たちに内緒にしとくはずないもの。
それかイーシェン先生にも知られてはいけない理由があったとか。
Do you know anything, Xiao
前
Guang?
に幻で見た時、釈円さんは誰かを救いたいと言っていた。それが悪夢にうなされていたこととも関係あるらしく、英飛地区に来てからうまく寝つけないという話も聞く。
悪夢。お兄ちゃん、また悪い夢を見たの？やっぱり私が。
Better ask
俊子
later.
は辛い記憶を思い出してしまったようだ。今は深く聞かないでおこう。僕も小耳に挟んだだけだし、どこまでが真実かはわからない。もっと確実な手がかりを追ってみよう。サラが工事市場に行ったのなら、そこから始めてみるのがいいんじゃないか。
それなら明日の詳しい調査には僕も同行していいだろうか。ぜひ今日の恩返しをさせてほしい。三将会の残党も責任を持って防衛軍に引き渡しておく。
まあよかろう。
じゃあお願いね、メイケンさん。
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ninkan doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Wait, what? What? Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go. Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth, pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltists and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ninkyang's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Subian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into sounds. He let him go! He actually let him go! What? So Banyu Shifu and Xiao Guang knew each other from way back when. Xiao Guang's far stronger than some ordinary person. And now, with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. I'm still worried about the King Ming sword. Yeah, I get you. I mean, look at what happened to Yishu and Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishu and Shifu placed the seal on the sword case, she might have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guang get into any dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. Hope we can find some new clothes. Yep, for sure we will. Alright, Xiao Guang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bellion and Bolian. Go and check on Xiao Guang. When we first come to Sibian Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to give Xiao Guang the VIP treatment. Man, I'm always losing my cool whenever I read these names. I'm just not used to them. I don't know where the name starts and where it ends. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiao Guang. Anything else you need? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingyuan. Like, wait, isn't Qingyuan? Never mind. Like Junior Y does. She told me you were really interested in our training and Yunkui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Subian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You can wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Xiao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Wise. Okay, then this is my little home in Phelim Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Qingyuan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest, okay? See you tomorrow. Night, see you tomorrow. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Hello, Belle. So how'd she like the room? Everything's good. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Thank you, Fairy. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tome, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Whatever, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side... Oh, hello. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Yo! Yo, he's hot! Facing Sarah's gaze, Yi Xuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm. Yo! Her brother looks fire! Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this from anyone? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed. Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. See, I knew there was going to be a goddamn catch. You can't just, like, restore them without paying any sort of price. And apparently, you're making them mindless, memoryless, poor lost things. Jesus Christ, okay. So they're empty husks. Sounds like what the sword does to you. Actually, fair comparison. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, it basically takes away your senses, your memories, everything. I wonder if maybe they have the same origin. What if the Qingming sword is actually part of, you know, originated from the creator in some way, shape, or form? They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think. Wait, let me see something. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think. Interesting.
始まりの主は違うわ。その力は奪うものではなく与えるもの。必ずあの剣と妹さんとのつなが
What do you mean their power doesn't take? You literally just said it leaves them lifeless. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. Okay, at least I understand what the brother wants.
そしてあなたも永遠に悪夢と決別できる。
I'm sorry, but this is... I understand the reasoning, but this is too good to be true. It's not gonna be like this. If this actually happens, I don't think it's going to have such a good ending.
本当に春光を救えるのなら、あなたの言う始まりの主を呼び覚ます手助けをしますよ。ですが、僕を助ける理由は何ですか？こう言い換えましょうか。あなたの望みは？
もう何度も答えたでしょ。真なる安息の地のため、そして永劫に揺らぐことなく不変の秩序を取り戻すためよ。ずいぶん前に読んだ始まりの主のお言葉は今でも
Wait, she's known the creator from when she was young?
人間は己のいる折を秩序と誇るが、彼らの法は砂の城である。潮が満ちれば崩れ、溶けてゆくものに過ぎない。彼らの道理は風吹けば散る雲の巣に似て、彼らの存続は蛍火のごとく、触れれば消えるほどに脆い。しかし始まりの主がひとたび呼びかければ、もはや死はなく、争いの種は土の中に消える。もはや衰退はなく、時間の矢は歩みを止める。もはや悲しみはなく、心の振り子は位置を定める。そのご降誕の時、言い争う者の舌は固まり、剣を振るう者の腕は宙に浮き、貪欲な者の心は水晶のごとく透き通る。絶対と永遠と不動、すべては超鉄のうちに凝集する。生と死、愛と憎しみ、権力の移り変わりに文明の隆盛。この世にはフォローがなくても、混乱と無秩序は骨を食らう宇治のように蔓延している。始まりの主という答えによってそのすべてを終わらせる。
So she's trying to tell us that she's a really good person who has to do something wrong to get the right answer.
答え、そう願いたいものです。時に人望の所在はすでに伝えたはず。なぜ次の段階に移らないのですか？
もうすぐよ。しばらく待っていなさい。あのサクリファイス、完璧なる継承者がこの一帯を守っているのがわかる？始まりの主を呼び覚ます浄化の儀式は万全でなければならないわ。私たちには力がいる。
Power.
この悲し
Give
き
me
隔たりを
more
打ち破くため
power.
の力が。始まりの主のお言葉と私の渇望が共鳴しているのがはっきりと感じられるわ。偉大にして冷徹、そして完璧なご意志が私たちのそばに。
All the weapons were ores in the beginning. Maybe there's some connection between all that. Probably. I mean, it makes sense. We have seen a lot of infected miasmic ores up until now. I mean, the brother really just agreeing to awaken some eldritch horror because of his sister? What is this? The alternative ending to Prince of Persia? Oh, you did not just bring Prince of Persia. Jesus, man. That is old. That is old. That was really cool. Man, I still remember being scared shitless because of the Dahaka. That thing chasing me was my nightmare. This bitch is clearly evil. I don't even know the context of the story, but I can feel it. Yeah, you're right. The night grows heavy, and deep within the Lemnian hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. I really loved it. Such a cool... It was such a good game, man. Prince of Persia, like the Sands of Time, gave me a really nice feeling, like that, kind of like a storybook feeling, like an Arabian Nights story. But then Warrior Within was just brutal. I was like, holy shit! I even still remember like all of the trailers that used that song with like, I stand alone. Man, that was such a good time. That was such a good time. A mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying. Wait, what? We have a Bangbu? Huh? What is happening? A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep of darkness. Okay. As morning light spills across the land, Subian Temple welcomes a new day, and Nin Kiang, who brings news for everyone. I still remember the Dahaka chase scenes. Yep. I had nightmares because of that guy. Yep. Same. And I still remember how hard it fucked with me when we got the mask, which turned us into the Sand Wraith. And we had to basically screw our past selves over so that we would be able to survive the encounter with Dahaka. That was so mind-numbingly good. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome, I knew it. Okay. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, something bio. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. Though my reference was to one of the newer one where you had the sidekick. Who saved you when you fall down. I remember her. Yes. I think that was, I don't know, 2008? The Prince of Persia from 2008. Basically, this was the next Prince of Persia after the third entry in the trilogy. What was it called? It was just called Prince of Persia, right? But I don't... what was it? It was Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and then the third one, which I don't remember what it was called. And then there's the fourth one with the female sidekick who was basically helping you around and flying around with her. Still, it was nice. It was nice. Final notice, eviction deadline, all claims, blah blah blah. Okay, vacate the premises within 3 days or face forced eviction. The atmosphere somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
これが最終通告です。物件の所有者は書類にはっきりと書かれています。3日のうちに必ず明け渡すこと。トップスの新規事業計画はあなたを待ってなどいられませんので。
親子3代にわたって受け継いできた俺の家だぞ。それがあんたらのだと。この書類だって偽物に決まっとろうが。
時代は論より証拠です。いいですか？3日以内にこのガラクタをどこかへやってください。さもないと私たちがお手伝いすることになりますよ。そうなれば今ほど穏やかには済まないでしょうね。ここはブルドーザーで更地にします。あなたの大切なカビた本の山。
Okay, somebody needs to teach this woman a lesson. This is hopefully the scene where Dialyn comes in. The arrogant woman leaves. This woman is more forehead than woman. I mean, listen, you don't have to scream at her. She has nothing to do with this. She's not guilty of this.
こんな時にすみません。少しだけ伺っても？骨董屋がこちらに古書修復の仕事を紹介したと聞いたんですが。
なくなった。全部なくなった。どいつもこいつも本目当てだったんだ。全部持ってかれちまったんだよ。
About what was written in the tome? Do you still
その古
remember?
書に書かれていたこと、どんなことでもいいので思い出せませんか？
それか取りに来た人がいたんならどんな人でどこに行ったかとか。
どこに行ったかだと、どこへ行こうと次期本たちには帰る場所もなくなるんじゃい。知ったことか。
Okay. Now he's being an ass.
全員出てけ。
すみません、お邪魔しました。
Never mind. Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of your questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
おやおや、奇遇ですね。また人生の分岐点で迷子になっちゃってる感じ。
Here she is. What's Dialyn doing here too?
ここで何をしているんだい？
私がここにいる理由といったらクレーム対応に決まってます。トップス部署横断型カスタマーサポートは誠心誠意理不尽な言いがかりに対応させていただくために存在しますからね。それに面白いことを見逃さないためにはどんな些細な動きにも注意を払っておかないと。黒枝で働くってのはそりゃもう大変なんです。何でもいいからとにかく成績を出さないとすぐビリッケツですからね。フリーランスの皆さんにはわからないと思いますけど、職場内競争ってやつは本当に熾烈なんですから。
Wow, she's just going at it.
なんか大変そうね。それはそうと、何やら皆さん顔色が芳しくありませんね。一体全体なんだってそんなに。
You briefly tell Dialyn about what just happened.
なんということでしょう。皆さん今日も今日とて運がいいですね。実はこのダイヤリン、全く同じ件のために派遣されてきたんです。そうと決まれば、どうしましょうかね。ちょっとお時間もらっても。
無論だ。すぐに答えが出る道理もあるまい。
違いますよ。アイスでも食べててください。遠くに行かないでくださいね。
何故アイス。
I like how he's confused.
すごい自信だな。
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Oh, we just get it. Okay. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. How did you manage to get it?
ダイアリン、君は一体あんなに怒り心頭だったビャオおじさん相手にどうやってここまでこぎつけたんだ？
そうよ。まるで術法でも使ったみたい。どうやってですか？そうですね。
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Nice!
この間はこう大凶も届けてあげましたもんね。
Man. Yeah, she's really gonna milk us dry, isn't she? Zarya has a lot of feisty old people around. Yep, they do. Maybe it's a feature of the citizenry. How do you want us to repay you?
いつの間にか随分と借りを作っていたんだな。
Not like that! She's not gonna milk us like that! Chill! Calm down!
ではでは、こちらのコードを読み込んで、私にちょっとしたお気持ちを送ってもらってもいいですか？なんて、真に受けないでくださいってば。私が人の弱みにつけ込んでお小遣いを稼いでるとか、そんな風に思われたら心外ですからね。つまり、気持ちだけでいいですよってことです。 それで気が引けるようなら、これからしようとしてる面白いこと、それか面倒なことに私を混ぜてくれませんか？
Oh, she wants in.
たった
She wants
そ
to
れ
be
だけでいい
around
の？
Banyu.
はい、それだけです。今日ここにいる親切な小市民が私でよかったですね。これがザオちゃん先輩だったら、あっほん。とにかく交渉成立ですかね。
Deal.
ああ、いいとも。
ありがとうダイアリー。あなたったら。
I hope she doesn't turn on us later down the line.
おや、ちょっといい人認定が早すぎるんじゃないですか？別に悪い気はしませんけど。
Look at her being a little two-faced here.
他に目的はあるかもしれないけど。
Oh!
それでも別にいいの。今日助けてくれたのは本当だし。
Wait, she called her out!
道を歩いてくれるんだから。それ以上。
Oh, she called her. Wow!
ものでしょ。
Shunguang is much more perceptive than we gave her credit for.
不思議ですね。天真爛漫な女の子かと思ったら、何もかも見透かしてるような目をしたりするんですから。まあいいです。雑談はこのくらいにして、次の一手を考えましょう。
Wagner Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about the divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Subian Temple and discuss it there. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
春光先生、平気か？さっきは少しだけ顔つきが険しくなったような気がしたが。
ミアズマを吸収して災いや邪気を払う人法。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃、両親から少しだけ聞いたことがあるの。
I hadn't really heard Senior Yi mention them before.
君たちの両親のこと。そういえば釈弁さんからはあまり聞いたことなかったけれど。
2人はもういないの。
Oh boy, here we go.
私とお兄ちゃんがまだ小さかった頃に。
Listen.
ね。
Listen. I love this trope. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. But holy shit, does it seem that everybody in ZZZ has this issue, right? And I don't mind it. I really don't. It just goes to show that this world really has problems in terms of yeah, we went through a catastrophe, and that catastrophe impacted every single person on this world, right? So it's funny whenever I notice this, because eventually you'll just end up being in a situation where people who still have parents are the anomaly and not, you know, they're not the exception to the rule, is what I'm trying to say. The rule is that people have dead parents. The exception is still having parents.
別にいいわよ。この新エリートに住んでる以上、大切な人を亡くしてない人の方が。
Yup, exactly. When you think about it, how many people in New Erdu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Exactly.
私たち兄弟には自慢の両親だったんだから。二人とも術法に詳しくて、お互いを愛してて、あちこち旅をしながら自由に生きてた。それで英飛地区を訪れた時、ミアズマの恐ろしさを目の当たりにして、校区で働く人たちの助けになろうと決めたんだって。それからはみんなを助けて、助けられて、校区にある居住区に落ちた。
Without dead relatives, would it even be ZZZ? The first faction we introduced are the leaders of the orphans, lol. That's actually true. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually true. It's Nicole. It's Nicole and Ambi. I can't really call Billy an orphan, right? But yeah, Ellen is... sorry, not Ellen. Nicole is Nicole. And she was an orphan. Sheesh. I mean, yeah, what else can you lose that will stick with you till you die except for your loved ones? I know, right? Man. Ugh. All the parents must have been bums. Not one alive? Are you kidding? Ah, come on. Don't take it out on the dead. Like, you have, it was even showed in the Astra Yao trailer, right? It's not just like parents being dying. Some, yeah, parents died. Some parents lost their children. Someone lost their siblings. Like, you just lose every single kind of person, man. 80% of characters will have this trope, but what else can you do? Zhu Yuan's parents are well off. Actually, yes! Holy shit, wait. Is Zhu Yuan the only character in ZZZ that we know of so far that has, you know, parents that are still alive and doing well? They can even send veggies to us. Holy shit, wait, out of curiosity, which other characters are still have, you know, relatives that are alive? I guess there's Alice. She has her grandpa that is still alive, though she lost her dad. Miyabi's father, yes, true, but yes, that is true, Miyabi's father. Ellen's parents are fine? Really? I don't know why I had a feeling she was kind of taken in by Victoria's housekeeping, I think. I don't remember seeing anything about Ellen's parents in her music video. Oh, okay. I didn't see her music video, actually. That's one of the things that I still haven't seen. I can't believe it. They must have bought premium security subscription. Maybe all the other parents died because they were too broke. Bro, what is this, Cyberpunk 2077? Are we calling in Trauma Team? I don't think we know about her parents at all. Okay, Ellen just a part-timer in the housekeepers. Yeah, that's what I know as well. But yeah, there's very few people from the characters that we know that have, you know, families that haven't been affected by the hollows. Which, you know, puts it into perspective how bad the situation, this hollow situation is. Maybe Yanagi as well? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen anything about her parents. Not only that, she basically adopted Sokaku, right? Because Yanagi was forced to kill Sokaku's older sister. So she had to step in as the adoptive parent. Well, or adoptive sister, whatever you want to call it. But we never heard her talking about them, so probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
私はあの頃のこと、途切れ途切れにしか思い出せないけど、懐かしそうに話してるお兄ちゃんを見てると、きっとすっごく幸せな時間だったんだなってわかるから。両親は最後の最後まで効果的にミヤズマを抑え込む方法を探してたみたい。でも、あんな未曾有の大量発生に襲われるなんて誰も予想できなかった。
10年前、コーク跡地で記録的なミヤズマの大量発生があった。
Oh, 10 years ago.
さっきも言ったけど、私は小さかったからよく覚えてないの。お兄ちゃんも怪我で意識がなかったみたいだけど、すごい混乱だったらしいわね。目が覚めた時はもう救助地点で、お父さんもお母さんもいなかった。それからはいろんな人に助けられてどうにか生きてた。万学先生みたいに優しい人たちが私たち兄弟を訪ねてくれて、しばらくしてから先生が私たちを雲岳山に紹介してくれたの。
At that time, I heard that Yunkui's summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishu and Shifu was the safer choice.
ということは、万学先生は春光の両親とも面識があるのかい？
しかり、当時は我が輩も時折校区で手助けをしておったゆえ。
先生に面倒を見てもらったこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないわね。ねえ、アキラ。お兄ちゃんが悪夢にうなされたのは知ってるでしょ？お兄ちゃんはお父さんとお母さんを亡くしたあの日から雲岳山に落ち着くまで、2人が宮妻に潜む怪物に襲われる夢をずっと見てた。師匠たちのおかげでそういう悪夢も次第になくなったと思ってたんだけど。
The fact that so many so many of the dialogue lines aren't voiced is so strange. Was this a rewrite? Only partial? I don't know. I don't know, but I clearly don't like it. I'm not happy with this, with what this version is doing in terms of like its voice lines. I don't know what the reason is. I think it would be probably better for them to just say, okay, this is what happened. We either rewrote everything, or we just couldn't book the voice actors in time, or I don't know, some other accident happened. But just like not saying anything about it is kind of bad, right? Just apologizing for it and giving like a very mediocre reward isn't really a good look. They probably had to rewrite stuff and it did it last minute. I mean, why was the rewrite necessary to begin with, right? If that's even the case. Because here's right, I don't even know for sure if it's a rewrite. I literally have nothing to prove this, right? Yeah, they don't want to admit it because the rewrite looks bad. Maybe they fucked up something. I don't know. I just know that realistically, just saying it would have garnered a little bit more, you know, goodwill from the player base, because, you know, transparency, people can appreciate when when you fuck up and you're transparent about it. Like, just, sorry guys, we screwed up. This is the reason why this happened. We are so sorry. Here, take this whatever apologetic reward of polychromes that you want. And listen, I know this is bad, but we're gonna do better. I think that would have made much more sense and would have given them much more better optics than just saying, we're sorry for this, here's the reward, and not saying what the reason is. Maybe they wanted to add more information they missed out. Maybe they noticed huge plot holes too late. Doesn't matter how and why, the fact is that there is an issue. Damage control. Yeah, that's true. They're basically in damage control mode for this, and it's sad to see. It's sad to see, because while I might be voicing them and, you know, having fun with it every now and again, it does damage my immersion whenever I realize that oh, this line isn't voiced and I have to speak up now, right? Rather than just sitting here and enjoying the work. Not to mention that no matter how good of a voice actor I'd like to be, I can never match whatever they're doing for Ye Shunguang, okay? I'm sorry, I cannot hold a candle to this pretty lady. Anyway, after we settled at Yunkui's summit with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided. Did coming to Waifei make the nightmare come back?
地区に戻ってきたことを皮切りに再び押し寄せてきたわけか。
なんという痛ましい過去だ。だが当時の混乱を思えば真実が込み入っているのも無理ないな。誰かを救いたいというお兄さんの気持ち、それが悪夢の根源かもしれないんだろう。
それはどういう？
At those words, both Ye Shunguang and Banyu fall silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next stop.
そうよね。ごめん。両親のことになるとつい。お兄ちゃんの居場所を突き止めるのが先だもの。行きましょう。
True, this is an issue, so we should call them. Yeah. Zhaogong and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyu lingers. It isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more. Yo! Yo! Look at the dad! Look at the mother! I'm sorry, can we get a male character like this guy, please? I'd really like an older male character like this. Holy hell. Also, please don't tell me that then Banyu killed her parents. That would be really bad. Especially because they robbed me from Fluffy Tail. The English V actor. I know. Their father looks amazing. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. A hand reaches. What?
師範、皆さん言ってしまいますよ。何か思い出したようなご様子でしたが。
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyu back from his silence into the present. Okay. Probably this is back before he decided to. Wait, did I not do this? Bro, I did not do anything today. Holy heck. I'm a moron. What did I say I was gonna do? Whatever. Put Piper in there. There we go. Bro, look at this fluffy tail. Holy heck. I still don't know if she's supposed to be like a fox or horse siren. I would say fox based off of how the tail looks. Because I don't think a horse tail looks this fluffy. But sure, whatever. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine or perhaps something. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial something. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to its origin, maybe. With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, something yet something. To summon something, something desired to awaken power, array core willing to sacrifice as the key, sincerely, I don't know. Though we leave this method, if something descends, the consequences are unpredictable. She's a fox because of the ears? Yeah, I figured as much, but a lot of people were saying horse, right? After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
本に書いてあることのうち、読めない部分を除けば、サラと釈円さんがここに書いてある人報ってやつを調べてたのは確実だね。サラの追い求めてる始まりの主と関係があって、謁見とやらには欠かせないものみたい。
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. Okay.
とはいえ肝心な人報の効果はミアズマを吸収すること。今まで人の命なんて何とも思ってこなかった三将会とその信仰対象にしてはいさ
サラはその人報が航空跡地にあると考え残党を動員して探させている。春光先生、かつてあそこで暮らしていたなら何か心当たりはないだろうか。
ごめん、私があの頃からしっかりしてたら、それかもっとお兄ちゃんと話せてたら。
よさぬか。我が輩もこの幾とせフォローの深くに異変を感じ探索を試みてきた。だがいずれも徒労に終わった。とはいえ案ずるな。見つからぬのなら何度でも赴くまでのこと。
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a
しんこ
haystack.
ちゃん、10年前の航空跡地を生き延びた誰かで最近もまだ連絡を取り合ってる人っていません？
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still
ただ
does.
私自身、雲岳山に入門して生命権を継承してからは属性との関わりも減っちゃって、それを過去と向き合わない言い訳にしてたとこもあるし。
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salem Bay area. We found some survivors. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salem Bay. They might have some information about the array. Salem Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste, I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in a different direction. Would be cool if we actually got a horse. I love foxes, but we already have Miyabi, though because she doesn't have a tail, I felt cheated. Maybe she has a tail, but under the kimono, right? Also, when we do get a horse, everybody can call this Uma Musume 2.0, right? We're gonna go Uma Pyoi. Things have changed so much back when my brother and I had to stay here. This place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it looks like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ninkion and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Looks like it's that person we saved earlier. Let's start by asking him. Oh, this way. Melody's music flows from the radio. Let's find out what the song is about. Thanks to Shifu's teaching, I can make out the words Yunkei Summit from the Wi-Fi dialect. Well, thanks to the seniors, the rest of the words I know are just things kind of rude. What? Well, thanks to the seniors, the rest of the words I know are just Oh, so they taught him curse words in their dialect. Okay. So it's still hard to piece together the story from the radio. All I know is that it seems to be related to Yonkei Summit. You'll listen closely to it for a while. It sounds regretful. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it, we were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Yeah, just ask about the array. Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would just show up every now and then. And some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Let's see. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details. There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah, we've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers were clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. Felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saviors, so I might as well be honest, someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up into it. Could it be Senior Yi? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunkei Summit training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If he hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. No, it actually was, but it was the transformed the Senior Yi. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ninkyung's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ninkyung being held up by someone? Let's go check it out. I was about to say tomorrow. Let's go check it out now. The fuck is up with that guy's jaw? Yeah, he's a snitch. But hey, he's a snitch because we saved his ass, right? What's more important, somebody paying you money or somebody saving your life? I would say the latter. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. For just 5,000 dennies? What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light left to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Yeah, I know, thanks. Mister, well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dewey and Shui trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into the tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Bro, he looks really good. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune you've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say! Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyu Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first. Right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banyu Shifu first. Very well. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hall and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Emo swordsman guy is kind of cool. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He looks really cool. But that's his transformed state. I don't know. Okay, supposedly that's his true form, and the one that we've seen up until now isn't, right? But I'm curious to see how that actually plays out when we get to understand why that's the case. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit test, or... Poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And her only brother, no one's heard from him in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. Or you return to the temple. Okay. Check on Banyu again. Banyu Shifu about what just happened. He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. I understand, I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyu gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return, everyone gathers to share what they found.
じゃあ、宮妻の大量発生が起こる直前も、私たちが見たのと同じ白い花が咲いてたんだね。春光の直感は合ってるよ。今回また花が現れたのも、きっと何かの前触れだって。それに、例の人痘のことも繰り返し話に出てきたよね。生存者の中に覚えてる人がいるなら、実在してる可能性がぐっと高まってきたんじゃない？
ですね。サラの探してる動機が一日一善のためかはさておき、当時航空跡地にあったっていう居住区にはとりあえず行ってみないと。
Do you want to head back?
春子、君はそれでいいかい？
うん、私は平気。手がかりがこうして私たちを導いてくれたんだもん。きっと向き合う時が来たのよね。
Alright, let's head out then.
それでは各自、準備を整えてくれ。
Should we head out now? Yes, let's head out. Okay, trial use. I like the sound from the balls he's fiddling with. Okay. He is a rupture unit. Okay, good to know. If he's ruptured, then I have the perfect support for him. Where is she? Get the goat out! Man, I really like the fact that she has a giant ass sheath for the sword.
ルート設定完了。目的地航空跡地居住区。
He kind of kamehamehas a little bit.
我念ずるは剣の行く先。次が空明にエイジじゃなくて名教を抱きだっけ。ああ、我念ずるは剣の行く先。名教を抱き生命を制す。ちゃんと唱えられましたか？我らが春光ちゃんはスランプですかね。まさかとは思いますが、昨べは悪いことしたりしてないですよね。寝てる間に呪文がよだれと一緒に出てっちゃった可能性もありますよ。次は確か生成ルテン。
Yeah, she's being affected more than she wants to let on by her brother's plight.
変なの。
Do you want to take a break?
春子、顔色が良くないけれど、少し休もうか？
いいの。ちょっと気が散ってただけよ。多分どこか懐かしいのに、でも馴染みがないこの道のせい。なんかいまいち集中できなくて。
であれば、いたずらに急ぐことはあるまい。
そうですよ。あそこにある秘密が何であれ、急に足が生えて逃げ出したりなんてしませんから。体調が悪いなら日を改めればいいだけです。生成ルテン、生命よ、我を導け。ほら、言えたでしょ。本当に気が散ってただけなんだから。さ。
Okay, so she is in, she's not in the best mental space right now.
目的地は完全。されど、行く手には障害か。
また障害物。クレームの電話がつながらない時ってどんな気持ちなんですかね。電話はまだ切れてません。突撃展開。できた。
I really have no clue how to play with Banyu. An obstacle is blocking the bridge. Just like last time, find a minecart nearby, then use the oh, okay, I know what exactly what we need to do. Where is the... there it is. We need one more. Or two more, I don't know. There's one. There we go. I feel like they could make it if they jumped over the wall. Yeah, but we don't have jumping in this game. These minecarts tracks look more complex than last time. Yeah, okay, no. I don't think that's gonna be too much of an issue. So. How about we just like put the... I can't use them. Oh, I see what you want me to do. Okay. They skipped leg day? Actually, hold on. I don't know. Banyu doesn't look like he skipped leg day. Let's just put it that way. Also, wait, is that... Okay, for a second I thought he had thumbs on his legs. On his feet. Bro is jacked as all hell, yep. Okay, it leads to where she used to live.
小さい頃、お兄ちゃんはよく私をこの橋の真ん中まで連れてきてくれた。どっちが石を遠くまで投げられるか、水しぶきを高く上げられるかって勝負してたっけ。お兄ちゃんはいつも手加減してくれたと思うけどね。私負けたことなかったし。あの頃はこの橋がどこまで行っても終わらないように感じてた。そして10年前のあの日、覚えてるのは真っ暗で騒がしくて、誰かの悲鳴と何かが壊れる音がひっきりなしにしてたこと。それと息もできないくらい体がこわばったあの感覚。大きくて頼もしい影が私とお兄ちゃんを抱えてこの橋を駆け抜けていったの。不思議と安心する。でもちょっとだけ冷たいような。そんなことを考えてるうちに橋の向こうの景色はどんどん遠ざかって、聞こえるのは風の音とその人のずっしりした足音だけになった。
You remember who it was?
それが君たち兄弟を助けてくれた人なんだね。誰だったかまでは思い出せないんだろうか。
うん、もう思い出せない。でもその時感じたことはずっと覚えてる。私を抱きしめてくれる腕はどこか冷たかったけれど。
そうだろうか。
それじゃあ向こう岸へ行っても、もう一度この橋を渡りましょう。今度は私たちと一緒に。
あの浮いている石、何回か見たけれど、何か使い道があるのか。
いつか落ちて鬱陶しい連中をまとめてぺっちゃんことかいいですね。
Why are boulders flying in this area though? Hello there, my dear friends. Dialyn can say some scary things, I know, right? Bro, no, she's just like, okay, I just hope that they defeat the, you know, our enemies. When Banyu uses an EX special attack or triggers a perfect dodge, she accumulates raffle fires. With enough raffle fires, hold to enter visage of raffle. Okay, let's try that out. That's kind of cool. I have no idea what I was doing, but that is kind of cool. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
あそこの石獅子覚えてるのと全然違う。昔のここはとっても賑やかだったはずなのに。
この10年であの像は随分侵食されてしまった。時の流れというのは残酷だな。割れた窓を吹き抜ける風の音もどこか泣いているみたいだ。
It feels so empty and desolate.
確かにとても荒涼としている。
ねえ、私一人で見て回ってもいい？
Probably not a good idea.
どの道手分けするのが得策ですね。ところで万学先生は昔はここでお手伝いしてたんですよね。ちょっとは懐かしくないんですか？ずいぶん口数が減ってる。
Oh, Dialyn is actually fishing to make, like, she's fishing to cause problems. Manu remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
ここに来てからというもの、師範は不自然なほど無口になられた。何かに気づいたのかもしれない。
The surface of the stone lion statues is covered in cracks. As Banyu gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift? Why gift? Orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Oh!
これはうちで仕込んだ干し柿さ。甘いよ。
Oh. Oh, okay.
おい、母さん。見えてないから無理もないけど、この人に柿が食えるんかな？
Not what I was expecting to find.
ほら、僕の言った通りでしょ。彼は僕らの言葉がわかるんです。
ありがとな、デカブツ。本当に助かったよ。おめえが崩れた行動を片付けてくれたおかげで、ガキどもが無事に家まで帰れたぜ。
これどうぞ。
A pale windflower is suddenly wedged. Oh, okay, that's too fast. A pale windflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
おばばはあんたがどこから来たのか知らんし、どんな格好なのかもどんとわかんねえが。
That's a nice photo.
触ればわかるよ。冷ていものの体の中にあったけえもんがある。心っちゅうやつがね。ねえ教えて。あんたのことなんて呼べばいいの？
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyu's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Oh! Was that the moment that marked his, let's see, awakening? Maybe. Maybe that's what allowed him to become conscious, right? Potentially. I don't know. Also, I want to see her ult. Damn, that is so nice. Vor criminal redemption arc? Probably. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that happened before what caused him to become a criminal, right? The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette, Shi-Yuan. Of course, only the devout who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Shi-Yuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. Anchor? I didn't even notice it, right? I was so focused on everything else, I didn't even notice the word anchor. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. Yep, the kind of thing that has happened before. Seems to be related to the miasma reacting to me. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? And I trust Senior Yi too. Trust your judgment, Xiaogong, and I trust Senior Yi too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. She pushes the door, but it wouldn't budge. Seems to be blocked. Seems to...
どうやって開けるんだっけ？確かおじさんの誰かがいたずらされないよう秘密の鍵をかけたんだけど、年長の子がその仕掛けを盗み聞きしてたんだよね。
Do you remember something?
俊子、何か思い出したのかい？
もうこんなに時間が経ったし、あの時は何もかもめちゃくちゃだったから、大したことは覚えてないかなって思ってたけど、いざここに来てみたら、あっさり思い出しちゃったわ。もう少し先にある階段を上がったら、開けた場所があるんだけど、お父さんがそこに座ってると、私は背中めがけてかけていっては物語をねだってた。お父さんは言ってた。空の星の一つ一つは明かりの消えてしまったカンテラが姿を変えたもの。掘り出された光霊石は
That somehow reminds me of the constellation system from
大地
Genshin.
に落ちてきたものなんだって。お父さんはミヤズマの中で亡くなった婚姻たちを忘れてしまうのが怖かったのね。今の私が彼の声を忘れてしまうのを恐れているように。
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit, maybe I'll remember. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Alright, just respect her wishes.
君も無理はしないでくれ。それと気をつけて。先に他の場所を見てくるからね。
Alright, let's investigate, I guess. Corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are usually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look like more carved, like, okay. Are there any winged monsters around here? Not really that important. Oh, hello! Wait, hold on.
草花の柔らかさすら感じられなかった存在が春の日を守る愚者を演じる必要がどこにある。どうしてなおも壊れた器を引きずって進もうとする。より楽で幸福な選択肢があるというのに、食材の枷も責任というしがらみももはや存在しない。お主か。
Banushifu, what's wrong?
バンガク先生、どうしたんだい？
今しがた我が輩も面妖な声を耳にしたのだ。
It's the one Dialyn mentioned before?
それはダイアリンも言っていたものだね。また聞こえたということは、よほどおかしなことが起きているんだろうか。
この壁の向こうに尋常ならざる宮妻を知覚できる。その声は密かに忍び寄り心を惑わす。お主も用心することだ。不可思議なことはそれだけではない。かように宮妻の気配が強い場所なれど、白き花の咲く場所に近づけば。
言われてみたら確かにそんな気がする。やはりラマニアンの宮妻に起きている引き潮はどこか妙だ。宮妻が全て白い花に導かれて同じ方向へと収束しているような。
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Man, this isn't just some voice lines. These are a lot of voice lines that are missing. I'm not gonna lie. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Senior Yi seems to be secretly waiting for something. Secretly waiting for something? Okay. So maybe he's not 100% on Sarah's side just yet. What are you muttering to yourself? A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope to their ordinary days. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know about putting a swing set so close to the edge over there. That sounds kind of dangerous. Right? Kids could accidentally just like fall off while swinging. That sounds like absolute... Yeah, no, that's really bad.
ここは静かすぎてなんだか不安になるな。ダイアリン、そちらは何か発見があったかい？
静かですか。まあ確かにこういう誰もが苦労して生きてる場所だと静かっていうのは違う意味を持ちますもんね。誰もが喋る気力もないくらい飢えてるか、息を潜めて外の音に耳を澄ましてるか、フォローに飲み込まれてなかったらこんな廃墟みたいな場所でも物音くらいはしたはずですが、壁の中を走るネズミ、パイプから漏れた水滴、それと割れた窓から吹き込む風。
Oh boy. Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with the strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
ちょっとご意見を伺いたいんですけど、人が自分を殺した相手に感謝するってどんな状況だと思います？
自分を殺した相手に感謝だって？それはまたむごい話だな。急にどうしたんだい？また何か聞こえたとでも？
まあまあ、 ちょっと考えてみてくださいよ。先に質問
Wait, did
したのは
somebody
こっちなんです
hear?
から。
Oh, I think I'm starting to piece it together. She may have heard an echo of Ye Shengguang's parents thanking Banyu. Most likely thanking Banyu for taking her, their daughter to safety. To Yunkui Summit.
そうだな。自分を殺した相手に感謝か。例えばとても追い詰められていて苦しい時、他に解放される手段がないなら、それか復讐の終着点かもしれない。誰かを殺した罪を負ったまま生きるというのは死ぬより辛い時があるかもしれない。あるいはもう一つ可能性があるとしたら、自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられるとか。
自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられる。
The swing comes to a stop and Dialyn seems lost in thought. Let's return to the central area. Okay, fine. Oh. What? Hey, yo, who is this?
なぜここにもサクリファイスが。見たことがないタイプだけど、まさかサラたちが。
Yo!
この尋常ならざる気配、誠奇怪であるな。
この怪物、なんだかダイアリンとバンガク先生を狙ってない？ゾワッとしますね、この見られてる感じ。初めてな気がしませんけど。クレーム？今さら遅いですって。
That's an interesting design, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, that's cool. Oh, right. She triggers ults. I forgot about that.
Dialyn 真剣同時。何故に学ばぬのか。
この一瞬にすごいミアスマの気配。
荒々しき先、その勝負、まがまがしき気配、むやみに受けず銃を持って制する。
I have no idea what's happening.
今日は可愛いお弟子相手にどうぞ。クレームは一応。エレテリアスには SOS を。最高のさ。
演奏タッチ。
How many chain attacks am I getting? That's kind of wild. Yeah, I think Dialyn might be OP. I think she might be OP. That's a bit much.
宮妻の気配が濃くなっておる。用心せよ。
お化けみたいにコソコソして、とっとと出てきたらどうですか？忘れるな。かつてその幻を追いかけたこと。
Who is this?
それはどんな赤裸々な嘘にお前を絶望させる。
早く荷物をまとめるぞ。フォローが目の前だってのに、こんな漏れ屋敷なんか惜しんでいられるか。
何焦ってんのよ。建設会社の人が言ったでしょ。凄腕の霊媒師を呼んだからくじを引けば解決するって。
ほら、くじを引きに行くぞ。ファンさん、いつもあんたにくっついてるお荷物は？
ファンおばさん。
どうしたんだい？こんなとこに隠れて。 まだ何も食べてないでしょ。みんなもう行ったわ。あんたがお腹を満たしたら私たちも行きましょうね。
あの人たちが言ってるくじって何するの？
ああ、怖がらなくていいわ。私がついてるから。あんなの形だけのものさ。うちのダイアリンが心配することなんて何もないよ。
木なんだって？釈明の器として一人生贄を差し出せば他は安泰だって約束するさ。
Wait, what? If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone to... Oh boy, we have a sacrifice situation here, don't we?
どいつもこいつも我が身が可愛いだろうからくじ引きにしてやったんだ。よーし、公平公正。お天道様がちょうどいいのを選んでくれたわ。まったく縁起の悪い小娘だこと。
おばさん、私は大丈夫だから。だから悲しい顔しないで。
I have a feeling something isn't right here regarding Aunt Fang.
願いですか。霊媒師さんがちゃんと私の死と引き換えに皆さんを幸せにしてくれたらいいな。
The corruption stuff triggers trauma backstories? No, not really. Apparently this is her ability, right? She's capable of hearing the voices of the dead while within the hollows. 'Let me guess, was this by any chance Sarah and her Exaltus that made the whole thing about drawing lots and sacrificing someone and everybody else will be saved?
くじ引きって嘘。みんな死んじゃうの？おばさん、ダメ。よく考えてダイアリー。なんとか愚から出てあの人に伝えないと。こっちから逃げるぞ。この声をたどって絶対にここから出るんだ。絶対におばさんに伝えなきゃ。霊媒師と外から来た人たちがみんなを騙してるって。どうしてそんなことに。あのおばあさんはどこ？建設会社の人たちはどこよ。助けて。
あの地味に当たりを引かせればいいって話だっただろうが。
Wait. Are they... What? Wait, it was her idea? Wait! I was right? I was right about Fang?
ダイアリン。ダイアリン。ダイアリン。大丈夫かい？何度呼びかけても反応がなくて。何があったんだ？
いえ、なんでも。はめられたみたいです。不活でした。
I may have been right. Aunt Fang may have, you know, been the one who orchestrated Dialyn's sacrifice.
あのサクリファイスが消えた後、お二人とも石みたいに動かなくなったんだ。 何と呼んでも反応がなかったから心配しました。
あの声がまた聞こえたんだろう。
さよ。
What did it say?
声は何と言っていた？
人の心の隙につけ込み力を捧げようと迫る面妖な言葉だ。
サクリファイスは言ってましたね。始まりの主の呼び声と。まさかとは思いますが、本当に始まりの主とやらが拡声器で呼びかけてるんでしょうか。でもどうして私と万学先生にだけ聞こえるんでしょうね。
That's actually a good question.
皆さん、このエリアに入ってから何も聞こえてませんか？例えば頭の中でもう一人の自分がわちゃわちゃ言ったりとか。
We don't really hear that, do we?
もう一人の自分？特に何も聞こえなかったけど。たださっきあなたたちが危ない。
Oh, we have a reaction from the sword as well.
玄関の中の生命剣が反応してたの。師匠自ら封印を手掛けて以降、こんなことは初めてだったからちょっと驚いたわ。なおさら興味深い状況になってきましたね。私たちはここへ神宝と楊釈園さんの行方を探しに来たわけですが、その過程でこのフォローに潜む何かに目をつけられてしまったようです。
Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array.
その何かと私たちが目指すものにどんな関係があるかは知りませんが、こんな風に人様をたぶらかすようなのが慈悲深き神様なんかじゃないことは確かです。得体の知れない何かの力、それも万学先生くらい強い人でも影響を受けちゃうほどの。
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but this isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake. Okay, never mind.
もうそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないみたいね。師匠たちはラマニアンフォローに詳しいし、同門や年長者の中にも。
Xiaoguan's right.
ああ、春光の判断は正しいと思う。壁の向こうは宮妻がまだあんなに濃いんだ。謎の声がいつまで聞こえてくるかわからない。
同感ですね。どこの誰とも知らないやつに頭の中まで入ってこられて、そろそろ本気で頭に来てますから。万学先生、いいよね。
Manu takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Well, I don't really understand what's going on as of yet. After returning to Sibian Temple, Xianghua tells the mystics that there's what's going on. So you're Yixingguang, okay.
君があの若くして生命剣を継いだという楊春光さんだったとは。雲岳さんの若き弟子たちの中でも一番。
Oh wow, they're hinting that she's gonna be the Void Hunter.
秀才だなんてそんな。ごめんなさい。私ってば本当に自分勝手で警察でこんなことになるまで黙ってたこと、本当に申し訳なく思ってます。
Apologize to her.
僕からも申し訳ない。みんなには釈園さんの行方がはっきりしてから打ち明けるつもりだったんだ。まさかあの場所の宮妻があれほどの変異を遂げているとは。
今回調べてみて事態がどれだけ深刻か痛感したわ。永飛地区の安全にも関わることだし、これ以上隠しておくわけにはいかないって。
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have had a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
私はお兄ちゃんと一緒にここまで来た。誰よりもあの人のことをよく知ってる。素直で仲間思いで、私利私欲のために人を傷つけたり道を外れるような人じゃないって。大丈夫よこうちゃん。じゃなくて春光さん、兄弟子の人となりはここの誰もが知ってるもの。師匠にはもう連絡してあるわ。今は別のお勤めで手が離せないそうだけれど、そっちが済み次第すぐ駆けつけてくれるって。後のことは師匠の指示を仰ぎましょう。ありがとう、信じてくれて。でも あんまり気は使わないでいいから、普通にこうちゃんって呼んでくれたら嬉しいかな。ねえみんな、師匠が来るまでの間、宮妻がおかしくなった原因を私と一緒に突き止めてもらえない？
もちろん全力を尽くそう。ただこうちゃん、君はしばらく適当感で休んだらどうだろう。
休むって？
実は師匠からの返事で、あなたをしばらく調査に参加させないよう念をされてしまって。
Shifu knows she's here.
でも
ごめんなさい。でも明日からちゃんと私たち適当館の人員で調査を始めるわ。だから
Oh, she got grounded. She got grounded.
いつもかなちゃん。
Ishu and Shifu was worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personality crafted seal on the sword, she's constantly worried that the power of the Qingling sword might spiral out of control, worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Jiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait is just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yi Xingguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Okay. Oh, wait. Chat more with Xiaoguang. Okay, let's chat with her. Haven't gone to bed yet. Just wanted to come and see you. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today give us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past few days. Go get some rest. Well, that wasn't much of an interaction, but okay. I guess it's time to sleep. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phalum Heights. Hello. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is happening here? Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly... Oh, wow. So Sarah just killed the person that this guy let go. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyu at the crucial moment? Oh, so you're looking to fight Banyu! Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyu pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. Bro, I'm sorry. Ning Qian right here is being really badass right now, talking like this to Sarah of all people. Sheesh. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shiyuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yi Shiyuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in the final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phalum Heights. A new day dawns upon Subian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiao Guang's first. Okay. Is that Bellion and Bullion bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Bullion, this is all your fault. You troublemaker setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me. What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiao Guang's state of mind while you've been guarding Subian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiao Guang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiao Guang instead. Xiao Guang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Subian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior.
Yeah, Ane deshi.
Ohayo. どうしたのよ? 急に姉弟子だなんて.
Well, you still are my senior, right? Even though I've been calling you Xiao Guang up until now to hide your identity. I was thinking of when we first met.
初めて会った時、姉弟子と呼ばれてとても嬉しそうにしていたろ。もう隠す必要もないわけだし、これからは堂々と呼べると思ってね。
I was out for 40 minutes. Are we near the end? I don't think so. We might be in the last quarter of the experience. Right?
そうよね。
何？どういたしまして。
A faint smile softens Xiao Guang's face. Alright. Before Yishu and Shifu gets in here. Wanna go for a walk? Weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before. Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Earlier when preparing the guest room for Xiangguang, Bill apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle. Okay, yeah, the report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. I want to change into something casual. Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into her dress. Yo! This has to be a new skin, right? For when she comes out. Like, this has to be a new skin. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Wait, hold on a minute! Hold on a minute for what? Wait, where did she go? Hello? Wait, this is such a nice skin, so normal. I don't know, I hope it's a skin. It really does look nice. Oh, I know exactly who she reminds me of. She reminds me of Aerith. Look at this. She genuinely reminds me of Aerith with this style. Yeah, this is nice. It's really nice. Yumcha-sin? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
ここで開かれたパーティーに出席したことがあってね。ここだけの話。VIP 向けのメニューより普段の方がずっと美味しいんだ。
え、それ本当
？She heard. I should have kept quiet.
と聞こえてしまったかな。やあ、フォンドーさん。こんにちは。最近のおすすめを教えてほしいのだけれど、何かあるかい？
いらっしゃい、常連さん。そちらの上品なお嬢さんはお友達ですか？見るからに通だね。新作の季節限定メニュー試してみる？なんか金木犀の香りがするような。
Osmanthus wine.
ご名答。金木犀のケーキが焼き上がったばかり。
Man, I could go for some cake.
その名も月ほのか。今朝摘んだばかりの金木犀をこれでもかと使ったお口の中でとろける一品ですよ。金木犀のケーキはね、いつだって特別な人のことを思い出させてくれるんだよ。パーティーでは出してない特別メニュー。数量限定だからお早めにね。
I bet you have a better version for the VIP menu. So she heard us.
やはり聞こえてしまっていたか。
金木犀のケーキ、アキラ、食べてみる？
She's not really pleased for whatever reason.
大切な人を思い出させてくれるお菓子か。春光は
Yep, exactly.
釈弁さんのことを考えてるんだろうな。ああ、食べてみようか。まだ店に入ってもいないのにとてもいい香りがしてくるし、フォンドーさんの売り文句を聞いていたらすっかりその気になってしまったよ。
がっかりさせないよ。2名様、お二階へご案内。
Okay, we're going in. Let's go in. Oh, we're back here.
見て見て。
Oh, a storyteller. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon, the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiao Guang? Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at Yunkui's summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. All right, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. That's what happens when you're famous. You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang. I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
おや、僕が聞こうと思ったのに。甘くていい香りがするし、柔らかな食感もたまらないな。ほら、春光先輩、もっと食べないと。
これ、お茶がすっごく合うわね。一緒に食べると、さっきまではすごく甘かった口の中が、もう思い出せないくらいさっぱりするの。ねえ、一度思い出せなくなっちゃったことは、もうずっとそのままなのかな。なんていうか、お茶の底に沈んだ茶葉が、もう浮かんでこないみたいに。
The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety, very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
その例えで言うなら、沈んだ茶葉はコップをかき混ぜればまた浮かんでくるだろう。記憶や思い出だってきっとそうだ。
なんでもないわ。ただ、時間が過ぎるのって本当に早いなって。お客さん、月ほのかはお気に召した？
Yeah, she's still thinking about her brother.
お店のサービスで何かあったら遠慮なく言ってね。わざわざありがとう、フォンド。すっごく美味しかったわよ。上品な甘さで、金木犀の香りとお米の風味がどっちも感じられたもの。きっと焼き加減が絶妙なのね。お おお、なんて的確なレビュー。
お客さんやっぱり通だね。
別に大したことじゃないわよ。自分でもたまにお菓子を作るから。あくまで勘だけど、このあん、蜂蜜につけた金木犀の他に加熱した白玉粉も入ってるでしょ。もちもち具合がそんな感じだわ。それに後味の爽やかな果実の酸味は金柑の皮。
すごい大正解だよ。
白玉粉を入れるともっちりしつつコシが出るの。金柑の皮も砂糖漬けにしたやつを細かく刻んで加えるのが仕上げの決め手。あなたみたく通なお客様ならうちはいつでも大歓迎だから。じゃあ私はこれで。何かあったらまた呼んでね。
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
すごかったな。なんというかプロの会話だった。
プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが料理してるのを見るのが好きだったから、いろいろ教わるうちに自分でも作ってみるようになったのよ。でも最初の頃は本当にうまくいかなくて、お兄ちゃんも師匠も風姉さんもパンさんもみんな一回は私の犠牲者になったの。
Oh, so she used to suck at cooking before
お兄
this.
ちゃんなんて春光の料理も修行のうちとか、精神が鍛えられるとか好き放題言ってくれちゃってたわね。
He must have been even more patient with you. Yeah, he's really gentle.
釈園さんは本当に面倒見がいいからな。実の妹である春光には過保護なくらいだったんじゃないか。
そうだよ。お兄ちゃんは小さい頃から何かにつけて私をかばってくれた。自分だってまだ子供だったのにね。どんなわがままにも付き合ってくれたし、
Okay, the guy's a good
めっ
brother.
たなことじゃ起こらなかった。教えてもらったことだって数えきれないよ。文学山に来たばっかの頃、私は手に負えない問題児でとんでもないことをして隠れてた時があるんだけど、お兄ちゃんは私を見つけた時も怒ったりしないで、ただ真剣な目をしてこう聞いてきたの。
Is he gonna be playable? Probably not. I don't think so.
春子、老いた命と若い命、どちらか一つしか救えないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？
Yeah, I have a feeling they're not gonna make him playable. It's just like a gut feeling, right? Even though he's part of the main cast from Yunkui Summit, I have a feeling that he's not yet playable, and he won't be. We can never get good things. Man? A man being playable? Can you what kind of blasphemy is this? We're playing gacha games. What do you mean having playable men? Excuse me? What? I think somebody needs to go to the psych ward for an evaluation. Minato was an accident. Minato was surprisingly a very good accident. Not just from being playable, but the fact that he was really important to the story. I really liked Minato a lot. It's not Deep Space. Hey. I think I speak for all of us when I say that if we had the same features available in Love and Deep Space, in Zenless Zone Zero or in Wuthering Waves, I don't think anybody would be complaining. I really think nobody would be complaining about getting the chance to, you know, get a little bit of a hands-on experience with a character like Ishu and Shifu, for example, or maybe with Augusta, you know. Yeah, a little bit of a hands-on experience, right? Free content? Definitely free content. Jesus Christ, so many videos would be made on this subject alone. In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
災いに直面した時、自分自身を救うために逃げ出すか、それとも世を救うために不可能だと知り。
That's a joke? No. That is not a joke. That is now canon. and there is nothing you can do to change my mind on the subject.
どちらを選ぶ？
There's no clear answer.
本当に釈園さんがそんなことを？決まった答えのある問いでもないだろうに。
うん。当然、その時の私には何も言えなかった。なんだか悔しくて、どうしてそんな残酷なことを聞くんだろうって気持ちと混ざって。
You can't, but Joe can? Are we talking about Ellen Joe? Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. How did I know you were gonna say that? How did I know you were gonna say that? So easy. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer, it was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. You did, but you still failed. Free Elo. Hey, it is what it is. Content is content. What can you do?
選択したその後、その選択と生きていくことなんだって。何もかも手に入る選択肢なんてそうそうない。でも選ばなきゃいけない時が来たら勇気を出して選ぶ。ちゃんと選んだことに向き合う。そうやってみんな自分の道を歩いていくんだって。あの時はよくわからなかった。今でもちゃんとわかってるかは自信ないけどね。
You really put a lot of thought into it.
釈園さんなりに深く考えた上での問いだったんだな。春光が今こうして落ち着いて向き合おうとしていると知ったら、きっと喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。
うん。お兄ちゃんは私ならその意味がきっとわかるって信じてくれたんだもん。だから私も信じる。お兄ちゃんにはやらなきゃいけないことがあるって。で、なんかすっかり愚痴っちゃったわね。
You can always tell me these things.
いいんだ。君の話したい時にいつでも聞くよ。
今のあなた、すっかり兄弟子の風格よ。私もしっかりしなきゃよね。ちょっと肩の力を抜いて明るい話をしましょう。最近はみんなすごく頑張ってくれてるわよね。万学先生にダイアリー、あなたやネイケンさん。だからどうかな、この機会にみんなで火でも囲んでパーッとやりましょう。私がお礼の手料理をご馳走しちゃうから。
We can even do it at this place, right? That's a great idea. I look
いい
forward to
思考
it.
じゃないか。春光の手料理なんてみんなも嬉しいだろう。ダイアリンと万学先生、それとネイケンさんには僕から声をかけておくよ。ソンタオ先輩たちも戻ってきたら知らせよう。
やっとみんなにお礼ができるわ。
As you leave the temple, preparing to head back to the to Sibian temple. Okay. Oh, are they back? Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. All right, tell me about it.
アキラくん、こうちゃん。
二人ともおかえり。みんな大丈夫だった？
安心しろ。全員無事だよ。途中で少し手間取ったけど、それなりに成果はあった。
みんな本当にお疲れ様。
何？適当感の修行者たるもの、これも責任だ。こうちゃんの方は顔色も良くなったみたいだし、一安心だな。
これもみんなのおかげだろう。ところで、春光がみんなにきちんとお礼をしたいらしくてね。今夜適当感でささやかな宴会を開くんだ。彼女が自ら腕を振るうそうだけど。
おお、こうちゃんの手料理か。
別にそんな期待してもらうほどじゃないんだけど。
そうね。せっかくのお誘いなのに申し訳ないんだけど。
そうなの？
ああ、勘違いしないでくれ。行きたいのは山々なんだが、君たちがくれた情報のおかげで宮妻の異常にとって鍵となりそうな地点がいくつか特定できた。それに例の古い陣についても手がかりが見つかってね。詳しい状況は師匠にも報告済みだから、きっとすぐこちらに駆けつけてくれるだろう。
そういうこと。みんなの安全のためにも見張りは弟子たちで交代しながらやることになったの。けどこうちゃん、 生命権の使い手としてあなたに万が一のことがあってはいけないから。師匠が来るまでは
Man, they're really rubbing it in that she needs to stay put.
だから今夜くらいは肩の力を抜いて楽しむといいわ。全部終わったら後で私たちともお祝いしましょう。
でも
大丈夫。あなたが重荷を感じる必要はないわ。私たちにはみんなそれぞれ守りたいものがある。そのためにもあなたには無事でいてほしいの。あなたを守ることはみんなの未来を守ることでもある。
わかった。
じゃあ俺たちと獅子王は交代に行ってくるからまたな。
Songtao, Qingyuan, and Bulayan head off in full of spirit. It's good to see that we're finally seeing some progress.
きっと大丈夫さ、春子。徐々に状況は好転し始めている。
そうよね。じゃあそろそろ戻りましょう。さーて、今夜は何を作ろうかな。
Takes the first step towards Suibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phalum Heights, Dialyn and Zhao are exchanging intel.
ほら、ダイヤちゃん。空のことは調べといたよ。フォローの近くにあった孤児院の出身だけど、市政が施設を閉鎖させた後、数年は行方不明だったみたい。数ヶ月だけ姿、その次に公の場で観測された時点ではもう三小会の力を借りて活動してたって感じだね。数年行方不明だったってとこ。
Wait, really?
それが面白くてね、彼女が再び姿を現してからの数ヶ月間、何度もハンドの本部に乗り込んでは自分は対フォロー行動部の特別調査招待にいたって言い張って。
Really? We got info on Sarah! Grew up in an orphanage near Hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years, then reappeared for a couple of months before disappearing again. Next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltus. Vanished for a few years. Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during these few months, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad. Damn!
他のメンバーはみんな殉職しちゃったっていうのが彼女の言い分だったみたい。でもハンドはそれを突っぱねたの。そんな正体は存在しないし、なんならサラなんて名前も名簿にはないってね。いわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですか。クレームの電話を取るたびにその手の噂が聞けないかワクワクしてるんですけどね。
If I remember, the old Exaltus had some direct bases in the TOPS controlled areas. I don't think it was necessarily the TOPS controlled areas, but more like Porcelumix controlled areas. Because that was basically the story of 2.1.
まあ、大体こういうのは2つに1つですよ。そもそもが頭の
Oh, in Hugo's quest? Maybe. I don't remember that far back.
存在が何かしらの不都合で抹消されたか。ダイヤちゃんも怪しいって思うの？
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city's administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
それもそうだね。居場所に恵まれなかった人が行くとこまで行って妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなっちゃいました。そんなのよくあるお話だもん。注目しなきゃいけないのはそんなサラが執着してる始まりの主の方。ボスにはもう報告したし、これからどうするかはあっちが決めることかな。あ、そうそう、これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。例の異常な宮妻のこと上の人たちも気づいたみたい。お偉いさん的にまだまだ永飛地区は価値のある場所だからね。ってことでこの混乱をなんとかするのもダイヤちゃんのお仕事だよ。
I like how she just dumped that on her.
仕事は例のものを回収するだけだったはずですよね。本当にトップスのボケじじいたちと来たら人使いが荒いんですから。どういたしまして。それと例の古書にあった人宝だけど、宮妻を鎮める手段として100年以上は遡れる由緒あるものみたいだよ。陣の中心部に大量のエーテルエネルギーをつぎ込めば宮妻を吸収することができるんだって。でもほとんどの人が知らない罠があって、封印するエーテリアスが逃げ出さないように陣を開いた人もろとも結界に閉じ込めないといけないんだよね。誰が陣を開く鍵になるにせよ、その人は基本的に生贄ってこと。
Wait, is this device like... Sheesh! How fitting with her backstory as well.
ひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎をその鍵にするつもりでは？彼の両親も過去にあの人宝について調べてたわけですし、知識なら妹さんよりも豊富なはずです。ありえない話じゃないと思うよ。だからこの件、ダイヤちゃんの任務といい感じにくっつけられると思うんだよね。なんとかしてあの万学先生を鍵にするのはどう？宮妻は沈められるし、知能構造体のエネルギーも消耗させられて一石二鳥。最後にヘロヘロになった彼からダイヤちゃんがコアをもらって。
Yeah, so Dialyn really wants to kill Banyu.
あの楊春光って子が君のお気に入りなのはザオちゃんのお見通しだからね。いいことずくね。だよね。私はただコアの回収にあたってはいかなるリスクも看過できないってだけです。そうなんだ。それで何が問題なの？回収できない場合はその場で処分してもいい。まあここ最近はずっと一緒に戦ってたみたいだし、情が移っちゃうのも仕方がないのかな。聞き捨てなりませんね。こちとら生きてる人間にだってめったに情けをかけないんです。そうだよ。あれは宮妻を制圧するために兵器として作られたもの。なんて名前で呼ばれててもその本質は変わらない。
Surprising to see Zhao be this, cold-blooded.
黒枝の採血官としてそれは忘れてほしくないな。あくまでこのダイヤリンが情に流されると思ってるんですね。ザオちゃん先輩、私はただ宮妻を沈めるってこと自体何らかのカバーストーリーなんじゃないかと思ってるんです。だってそう思いませんか？ラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮みたいになってるならどこに引いたんですかって話ですよ。それに航空跡地で亡くなった人たちの言葉の中にとある名前を見つけたんです。どうも私たち以上に万学先生の
Oh, did Dialyn figure out about Ning wanting to kill Banyu as well?
どれ？それはですね、内緒です。とにかく呂布の利を得ようとしてるやつを突き止めるまでは万学先生を死なせちゃダメなんです。彼を犠牲にするなら私たちの計画にのっとったものじゃない。その上で私が知りたい真実について彼には選択肢をあげようと思います。
Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As the evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. In Subian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright. The smell of food filling the air. Banyu, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. Oh god. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames, blah blah blah. Okay, this is just like a description. Oh, okay.
実は己 お主に折り入って相談したきことがある。
Okay, what is it?
相談？どうしたんだい万学先生。
春光のことだ。何やら思い悩んでいるようだったが、このような宴を設けた。
Don't tell me she's trying to sneak by herself.
決めたのであろう。とはいえ、こたびの異変はただごとではない。危険が待ち受けていると知りながら、故にお主と春光の絆を見込んで頼みがある。どうか適当感に残るよう、あの子を説得してはくれるだろうか。
I'll talk to
も
her
う一度
again.
しっかり話し合ってみることができると思う。けれど万学先生、いいんだろうか。誰もが彼女のことを割れ物のように扱う。どんな傷もつけまいと過敏になっている。生命権にしろ僕たちにしろ、本来は春光の力にならなくてはいけないはずなのに、実際は鎖のようにあの子を縛り付けているだけだ。
すべては生命権が尋常ならざる権であるがゆえのこと。お主にしか頼めぬのもそのためだ。
おやおや、なんだか真面目な場面に出くわしちゃいましたね。
With a voice laced in barbs and half a smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialyn cuts into the conversation.
万学先生、ちょっと興味があるので伺っても？かつて宮妻に飲まれていく大勢を取るに足らないと判断した。
Ooh, is this really the right time to trigger this?
その生き残りである春光を気にかけるようになったのはどういうロジックですか？
Excuse me?
おっと、まだご存知ないんでしたっけ？では、ド派手にご紹介しちゃいますね。こちらの万学先生、改め、パージユニットゼロは
Yo, she's exposing him completely.
するために作り上げた秘密兵器です。では、一番効率的な鎮圧とは？そう、何もかも見境なくぶっ壊しちゃうことですね。こうして無害な善人の仮面をつける前は、トップスが運用できる最も致命的で無慈悲な装置。
I like the fact that they're not fucking around. I know, right?
とある任務でヘマをしたので、トップスは彼をフォローへ廃棄したんですが、どこぞのおせっかいが修理しちゃった上に余計な入れ知恵をしたみたいで、爪を隠して社会に溶け込んじゃったんですね。人々はそんな彼を信じ、心ある仲間として扱ってくれました。ここまではいいお話だと思います。
Yeah, and Dialyn has a very bad personality anyway, so it is logical. No, it makes perfect sense that she's exposing him right now, but like, I didn't expect it to happen now. During, you know, Ye Shunguang's feast, right? This is supposed to be a party. And we're basically having this conversation like 3 meters away from the party. Like, that is cruel.
にもかかわらず、10年前に航空跡地を大量の宮妻が襲った時、彼は自分を受け入れてくれた人たちに対して何もしませんでした。修道院に当時の生存者を探しに行った時、万学先生に対する態度がみんなおかしかったのはそういうわけです。
万学先生、ダイアリンが言っていることは？
我が輩は今もこの背に過去を追っている。消えることなど決してない。
消えないのは過去だけですか？あの時人々に手を差し伸べられなかったのは、あんたのアルゴリズムがそれを合理的だと判断したからですよね。いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ。それは今でもあんたのコアに絶対的な指令として君臨したままなんじゃ。そうやって善人ぶってるのも、これまでの業から目をそらすためじゃないって言い切れますか？はあ、だんまりが一番嫌いなんですよね。後悔から食材の念に駆られた人を問い詰めてるつもりだったんですが、禁断の果実テスト。
Okay, I really want to understand what the forbidden fruit test is.
独り言をぶつけてるだけだったのかもしれません。
Suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
いたいた、万学先生、
Banyu leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしませんよ。とんでもないことになるのは目に見えてますから。
Sheesh, girl. Was this really the right time? Forbidden fruit test is the thing that tests if an AI is conscious or not. Yes, I'm not really sure. I don't recall encountering it earlier in the game story.
黒枝としてはパージユニット0が持ってるとあるものが欲しい。
It could be a thing to test for sentience, or it just could be like something that Krampus needed out of him, but I'm not sure what exactly. Krampus wants something from Banyu. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaogong outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
鍵？
はい、鍵です。例の陣法を起動して宮妻を封じ込めるには陣の中心部に絶えずエーテルエネルギーを供給し続ける必要があります。その点、彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって、化け物じみたエネルギーを
It was mentioned a lot, especially with fairy and the photography events. You know what? I'm gonna look that up online later.
みんなの心も痛みません。まあ、今はちょっとあれで。
Yeah, why now?
万学先生の罪悪感を煽るために、わざわざ僕たちの前であんな話をしたのか。あの人の両親を黒枝の計画に利用するために。
Yep, you're right. I checked it. Okay, that's good to know.
両親はともかく、心があるかどうかは、これから彼自身がはっきりさせてくれますよ。黒枝の採血官として、真実を明るみに引きずり出すのが私の仕事ですから。たとえ隠されていようと、偽られていようと、歪められていようと、どんな手を使ってでも、それがこの世の地獄みたいな真実だったとしても、居心地のいい泥の中で溺れてるよりはずっとマシです。
確かにそうかもしれない。ダイアリン、君自身がここ数日で見聞きしたことはどうなる？君が誰かの明らかにした真実を伝えているだけなら、それが歪められてない保証なんてどこにもない。そうだろう。気づかないうちにこれが真実であってほしいという誰かの思惑に加担させられ、君自身は遠回りをさせられているだけだとしたら。
やれやれ、ハイトーン相手にお説教を。
Oh shit, okay.
ちょっと思い上がってたかもしれませんね。
She's pulling out the faith and...
ひとまず彼については心配しなくていいですよ。最終的な評価が終わるまでは現状維持でいきますから。ここでは依然万学先生のままです。
What Banyu and Dialyn just said, I need time to sort through all of this. I should probably talk to Xiaogong about her own situation first. Currently, they are just highly developed algorithms. Calling them AI is really a marketing ploy. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
春子、
どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？もう少しだけ待っててよね。
春子、この集まりを開いたのは君の中で何か方向性が定まったからなのかい？
やっぱり分かっちゃった。本当はちゃんと話すつもりだったんだ。前に約束したもんね。でも昨日の夜、みんなが寝た後、扉の隙間にこんなのがあったの。
Oh shit, what did she find? Xiaogong pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully... Is it? It's from her brother!
君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法をやっと見つけたんだ。始まりの主の力は僕の想像を超えるものだった。そしてその力を呼び起こす鍵は僕らがよく知る始まりの主を呼び出すことができれば、僕の悲願はようやく叶うだろう。どんな代償を払うことになろうとも、必ず君を自由にしてみせる。
Wait, is it really from Senior Yi?
本当に釈園さんから？それとも 誰かが釈面さんになりすましているんじゃ。
パッと見はお兄ちゃんの書いた字に見えるよ。けどちょっとした癖がなかったり、それに書いてあることだって。
Yeah, it doesn't sound like him.
春光の方から英七区にいると言ったわけでもないのに、急に手紙が来るのはどう考えても妙だ。それに妹思いの釈面さんのことだ。わざわざこんな不安にさせるようなことを書いて送ってくるとは考えづらい。
私を誘い出したいんだろうけど、生命圏とのつながりはそう簡単に断ち切れるものじゃないって。でも
I don't even think she wants to break the
私
connection.
が生命圏に選ばれた時、まだ代償を知らなかったお兄ちゃんはすっごく喜んでくれた。私の頭をくしゃくしゃに撫でながら、春光はすごいな、これからは兄さんにも頼らせてくれって。きっと私が雲岳山っていう新しい家に認められて居場所ができたことが嬉しかったんだよね。それからお兄ちゃんは生命圏の裏にあるものや代々の剣士たちが迎えた運命を知ってしまったけど、
釈面さんにとっては耳を疑う話だったはずだ。
お父さんとお母さんがもう帰ってこないって分かった時だって、私の前では涙を見せなかったお兄ちゃんが、あの日だけはこらえられなかった。目を赤くしながら、きっと方法はある、見つけてみせるって。それは私に言ってるみたいで、自分に言い聞かせてる風にも感じたわ。
Poor guy is suffering from PTSD now.
だからその方法を見つけることがお兄ちゃんの執念になった。生命圏の対象を自分に移すために、私や師匠に内緒で禁術を試したりなんかして。
自分にだって？
幸い師匠がすぐ気づいてくれたからよかったけど、あの人が本気で怒るところを初めて見たよ。禁術に触れたからじゃない、自分の犠牲と引き換えにしようとしたから。でも罰を言いつけたりはしなかったんだ。ひとしきり怒ってため息をついて。
I'd really like to see Yishu and Shifu be angry. I would really like to see that.
それから夜が明けるまで裏山に二人で座ってた。
師匠は誰かが犠牲になる痛みも残された方の苦しみも知っている人だからな。釈面さんの気持ちは理解できたろう。
うん。その後お兄ちゃんは師匠に約束した。私のために自分を追い詰めたり後戻りのできない道を行ったりしないって。生命圏の剣冠はね、師匠が先代を亡くした後に心血を注いで作り上げたものなの。ちゃんと修行して封印を強固なものにすれば、私も普通の人と変わりなく暮らせるって。剣冠が守ってくれてても、お兄ちゃんと師匠はずっと気遣ってくれた。
To be fair, most people in New Eridu had the same backstory as him. Yeah, true. They lost family or loved ones. Yeah, that much is true. But now he's basically got a situation where first he got the news. So initially the timeline is this. Your sister gets chosen by the Qingming sword. Okay, you're happy for her because, oh my god, it's such a powerful sword, right? And you don't know about any of the side effects. Later down the line, you find out your parents have died. And you are like, shit, okay, then I have to make sure that, you know, I'm there for my sister. I can't make her be more afraid than she already is. She literally lost her parents. I need to be the one who takes responsibility. Then later, even later down the line, you figure out, oh shit, the sword that chose my sister is actually a death sentence. Okay? And I'm about to lose the last person I still have left. You're gonna fucking lose your mind. You are going to lose your mind. Knowing that you're literally powerless and can't do anything because the sword itself is like this, you know, soul-devouring entity that just continues to like drain your sister's life force, right? The hell are you gonna do? and all that you can do is just like sit there and watch her fade away. You're gonna fucking lose your mind. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away.
だからこそ今回は私行かなきゃ。冷静に考えればわかるよ。あの時でさえお兄ちゃんは誰かを犠牲にするんじゃなくて自分で生命権の対象を一心に受けようとした。そんなお兄ちゃんが始まりの主に願えるなんて信じられない。きっと別の目的があると思ってる。
まあ僕も釈園さんが裏切るはずなどないと信じている。
でももし違ったらって思わずにはいられないのも本当。罠でもいい。たとえこの先が片道切符だってお兄ちゃんを一人にはできない。そばにいてあげなきゃ。すごくわがままを言ってるし危ないことも分かってるけど、どうしてかな。あなたの前だといつもみたいにしっかりしなきゃって気を張らなくてもいい気がしちゃって。私は自分で選んだ道を背負うべきものをちゃんと背負いながら歩きたい。だからもう私のことは止められないと思ってお願い。あともう一回だけ内緒にするのを手伝ってくれない？
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you.
止めたりなんてするものか。僕は君と一緒に立ち向かってあげたいからここにいる。危ないことをしないようにするお目付け役なんかではなくてね。先に待ち受けるのが罠だろうと希望だろうと、君が信頼してくれた仲間としてプロ棋士として一緒にこの道の先を見届けさせてほしい。
どうしよう。すっごく辛い話をしてるはずなのに胸があったかくて涙が出てきちゃいそう。
Save the tears for when we find your brother.
涙は釈園さんに会えた時のために取っておくんだ。今夜はみんなで楽しく過ごそうか。
うん。じゃあ私料理が出来上がったか見てくるわ。みんなには食べてほしいものがや。
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Okay. Who do we talk to? Oh, get ready for the fireside gathering. Okay. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started. The party's only getting started now, apparently.
準備はバッチリよ。お獅子にイエス、それと万学先生にはお礼を言わなきゃ。私一人じゃ手に負えなかったわね。手伝ってくれてありがとう。ダイヤリン、これ食べてみてちょうだい。蜂蜜を多めにしてみたのよ。
Yeah, Bella's definitely there to devour everything that's on the table.
ミルクなんてやりますね。お気遣いに感謝します。あれ、お獅子くん、お手手が油まみれになってますよ。ご自分をカラッと揚げちゃうつもりですか？ほら、火の粉が跳ねたら外はカリカリ、中はふわふわな獅子。
Bella's our gremlin.
おっと失礼。ここにはもう一人獅子がいたんでしたね。
万学先生にはチャーシューマンを作ってみたよ。
Can they even eat though?
聞いたからパンさんの真似してチンピを加えたタレに漬け込んでみたんだ。口に合うといいんだけど、みんな気に入ってくれたみたいで嬉しいわ。まあどれもいたって普通の家庭料理だけど。
春光先生は謙虚だな。なんだか子供の頃を思い出す懐かしい味だよ。この腕前なら店を開いてもやってけるだろ。
春光の手料理で体の芯まで温まったよ。
こんなごちそうは久々だね。
No, I don't think so. I remember Billy drank coffee with oil. Holy shit. That's kind of metal.
あれは古いかまどの勝手がわからなかったの。火加減がコロコロ変わって大変だったんだから。さて、みんな火のそばに集まってることだし、このまま少しおしゃべりでもしない？おしゃべりは大好きですよ。せっかくなら何かテーマを決めませんか？
I'm worried about Dialyn chatting.
テーマね。じゃあこうしましょう。最近あった恥ずかしいこととか面白かったことを一人ずつ話していくの。
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, following quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
みんな見て。なんだか星がさっきより明るくない？思い出すな。お兄ちゃんと風姉さんたちで雲岳山の裏に集まってテントを飛ばしたことがあったの。風がすごかったせいで全然火がつかなくて、私途中で転倒なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったから草の上で寝転んだのよね。そしたら転倒よりもずっと眩しい星たちが目の前に広がってた。一緒に寝転んだお兄ちゃんが転倒より星に願いを託そうかなんて言って、あの時こうやって頭を空っぽにして星を眺めながらただおしゃべりする。そんな時間ずいぶん久しぶりな気がするわ。
Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the changing sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Hello? Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Are you drunk? Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Yeah, you're drunk. Ninkyang seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Chat with Xiao Guang, and then chat with Dialyn. Okay. So much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. All right, see you in our dreams. Isn't that implying a bit much? Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent message, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this? Yeah, not bad at all. Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since it's so much trouble, why do you do customer service? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back, and because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumb follow-up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well, not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold, time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Hey, time to get to sleep. A happy gathering and soft beds smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Shiyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion. Imagine if they'd end the story here, I'd be pretty pissed, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't appreciate it.
始まりの主がいる場所も明らかとなった今、召喚をためらう理由もないと思いますが。
焦ってはダメよ。これは土の中で眠る種のようなもの。意志だけで芽吹くわけじゃないの。必要なのは養分と土を破るべき時を見極めること。
The cliffhanger, I know, right? I don't really mind cliffhangers. The problem is that up until now, we've only had build-up, nothing of actual substance happening, right? Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps snoring the urgency in Yeshiwan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upward, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Another commotion outside. Okay. Not here. Wait, what's going on?
ソンタオ先輩、一体何があったんだ？
すぐ手当てするわね。
いや、俺のことは後でいい。まず聞いてくれ。昨べの深夜、航空跡地で宮妻がいきなり吹き出したんだ。現場にいた弟子たちが囚われてしまった。そんな。
アキラ、師匠たちを待ってる場合じゃないわ。
All right, let's get going.
わかった。すぐに出発しよう。リン、ソンタオ先輩のことは君とお獅子に任せた。
オッケー。イアスをそっちに向かわせるね。万学先生とダイアリンには私から伝えとく。でもお兄ちゃん、忘れないでね。春光の状況はちょっと特殊だから。大丈夫よリン。アキラとはちゃんと約束したから。そう簡単に封印を解いたりなんてしない。それに忘れないで、私は結構強いのよ。こういう時くらい頼れる姉弟子っぽいことをさせてよね。
Before you step out of Subian Temple, Dialyn comes rushing in with more news.
状況は大体把握しましたけど、一番の問題は万学先生と連絡が取れないことです。
Could it be because of what Dialyn said yesterday?
まさかとは思うけれど、昨日ダイアリンに言われたことを気にして。
ついでにネイケンさんもいなくなっちゃいましたし、こんなタイミングで宮妻の異変が起きたのはちょっとできすぎです。
Yeah, she was suspecting Ning.
失踪したことで、ますます私の推測は確信に変わりましたよ。
What did you dig up?
推測？ダイアリン、また何か見つけたのかい？
覚えてます？私が航空跡地の旧居住区で亡くなった人たちの声から知ってる名前を聞いたって話。その名前がネイケンさんだったんですよ。
Yep.
ネイケンさん？あの時被災した人たちの中に彼の身内もいたの？
ええ、あの惨事にあって万学先生が見殺しにした人たちの中にはネイケンさんの姉もいたようですね。
ちょっと待って、見殺しって？
おっと、我らがプロ騎士さん。
Oh my god, Dialyn, really? Now?
隠しても仕方ないんじゃありませんか？
Explain what happened with Banuet Jean. Oh god.
春光、実は。
You tell. Oh god. We're actually telling her everything.
ひょっとするとネイケンさんがそういう身の上を隠して万学先生の道場に入ったのも朝一で報告書を受け取りましたが、私たちと会う以前にサラと接触してたことも割れました。手がかりが途切れそうになるたび彼のいる場で都合よくつながっていったのもそういうことです。まあサラのことですから、大方ネイケンさんが抱いている憎しみにかこつけて何かしら取引をしたんでしょう。三商会の残党に出会い、古い書物の存在を知り、謎めいた人痘が見つかる。一見すると自然な成り行きに見えますけど、おまけにネイケンさんはここ数日の間に近所の人や道場の仲間たちに挨拶回りをしていたようで、遠くへ行ってもう戻らないかも、そんなニュアンスのことを伝えてたみたいですよ。
もう戻らない？まさか復讐？
その可能性が一番高いですね。過去に因縁のある人間まで使って
今回の異変に万学先生を巻き込みたかった。じゃあ私が受け取ったあの紙切れも。
He's trying to exploit Banyu's guilt.
万学先生が春光たちに感じてる罪悪感を利用してということだな。釈弁さんが陣を起動するのを春光のためにも万学先生はきっと阻止しようとするはずだ。
今思うと陣法を起動するために鍵がいるっていう話はサラが書物に後から加えたものだったのかもしれません。鍵、つまり莫大なエーテルエネルギーとそれによって展開する陣が吸収する宮妻にはどちらも行き先がある気がしてならないんです。ラマニアンホロー内の宮妻に観測された現象を私たちがなんて形容してたか思い出してください。引き潮ですよ。
That voice in the hollow, we still don't know why, only Ben and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my head. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice trying to influence me and Vanyu? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
例えば、そう、降臨する始まりの主とか。
だとしたら昔はどうだったかはともかく、あの陣法はもう誰かを救うためのものじゃなく、始まりの主の降臨に備えてエネルギーを集める手段になってしまったということだな。
ねえケンさんがどこまで知った上で手伝ってたかは分かりませんけどね。いいように利用されちゃったことには変わりないかなと。私あの時航空跡地で会ったことはほとんど覚えてないから、ネイケンさんの憎しみに寄り添う権利も万学先生に代わってそれを許す権利もない。つまり春光ちゃんは万学先生を咎めるつもりはない、そう決めたってことですか？もうとっくに決まってたの。10年前故郷と外の世界をつなぐ橋を渡ったあの時に、混乱の中私とお兄ちゃんを抱えて駆け出した静かで大きな影、絶望の中でたった一つの救いだった山のように頼もしい人。
Yep. Okay, so I was right. Banyu actually took them out.
春光、思い出していたんだね。
万学先生はそんなこと一言も言わなかったけど、災害の後私たち兄弟の面倒を見てくれたのもそうだし、あの人がどんな過去を背負っていようと、どれほど冷酷な生まれの掟に従ってきたとしても、この恩がなくなっちゃうほどじゃない。
This could hint that basically he may not have been responsible for her parents' death as well, right? It might be revealed later down the line. I don't know, we'll have to see.
そして今、罪悪感があの人をまたしても危ない場所に駆り立ててしまった。アキラ、ダイアリン、私、お兄ちゃんと万学先生、どっちにも無事に帰ってきてほしい。生命権の継承者らしい気概がようやく見れましたね。そこまで覚悟を決めてるってんなら取り行きましょうか。彼が正真正銘の鉄くずになっちゃう前に。それとあんたのお兄さんとネイケイさんのバカが取り返しのつかないことをしでかす前に。ダイアリン。
Alright.
ダイアリン、君はやっぱりいい人だと思うよ。
ああ、もううるさいですね。行くんですか？行かないんですか？
That choice I forced Banyu to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Actually, that's a fair point. Now it makes sense what happened with Dialyn's trailer, right? Because you were like, how would she know all of the bad things that one individual made in her trailer, right? Well, apparently because she was able to hear all of the voices of the dead victims that he, you know, was responsible for. Oh. Yeah, the disciples are having a tough time. Are you guys okay? After tending to the mystic's wounds,
ソンタはちゃんと伝えてくれたみたいね。彼、大丈夫かしら?
don't worry.
心配しないでくれ。ソンタオ先輩は大丈夫。けど、適当館の弟子たちは宮妻に囚われてしまったと聞いていたんだ。
万学先生よ。昨夜、あの扉が一人でに開いて、弟子たちで奥まで探索しようとしたの。すぐに勢いよく宮妻が襲ってきて、私たちは別々の場所に閉じ込められてしまった。そこへ万学先生が来てくれたわ。私たちを助けて安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれた後、あろうことかさらに深いところへ向かおうとしてた。でも彼の表情を見て衝動的な動きじゃないことは分かったわ。
先生は他に何か言ってなかったわ。
この混乱はもはや人の力では止められない。別の方法を探さねばって。もう一つ意味深なことも言ってたんだけど、私たちに言ったのか独り言だったのかは判断がつかなかったわ。
意味深なこと？
うん。人の歩みは重き荷を置いて彼方へ行くがごとし、腰方の過ちは路傍の石となり、己だけでなく共に行く者たちの足をも止めるだろう。己のため、そして何より共に行く者たちのため、過ちを。
Okay, Banyu sounds like he wants to sacrifice himself.
やっぱりそういう感じですか。
様子が変だと思ったから、本当は彼と行きたかったんだけど、怪我のせいで体が思うように動かなくて、彼が溢れ出る宮妻の源へと踏み込んでから間もなく、大きな物音がして、私たちを閉じ込めてた宮妻が何かに引き寄せられるようにどこかへ行ってしまったわ。私たちはほっとしてたけど、急いで戻ってきた獅子王が言うには、代わりに万学先生が閉じ込められてしまったみたいなの。具体的に何が起きたのかは獅子王の視覚記録を見て。状況はとても危険だわ。このままだと万学先生は閉じ込められたまま命を落としてしまうかもしれない。
Late last night, Banyu came back to this area alone. I like how they make this super cool dudes, but then they make them, wait. Give them a 12-day long banner cycle. Wait. An A rank. Oh, okay. Or give them a 12-day. Yeah. I see what you mean. I mean, I don't know what they're necessarily thinking about when making these decisions. Personally, I don't mind that Manato was an A rank, right? But I don't understand why they decide to like shorten the banner time for Banyu. This step must be repaid. Okay, so it's basically the same thing that was mentioned earlier. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out and playing at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot. Man, he is bulky as all hell. He is stacked. Oh, wait, were you expecting? Manushifa, I knew you cared about the Mystic safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of the ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ninkyong. Be careful. Yeah, I think Banyu has already figured this out. He knows he's walking into a trap. Oh, this is the array itself. Hold on a second. Damn. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattack. Oh, sacrifices. Bolyon's memories regarding Banyu cut off here. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyu Shifu is trapped in a miasmosphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyu seemed to know what Ninkyong was up to. Yep. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyu Shifu and take Bolyon with you this time as well. Oh. Hello, friends. I didn't think I was going to like her attack style this much, but I actually do. Wait, what? Oh, he's protecting him, okay. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ninkyang's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. Oh boy, okay. We're gonna have a moment here. She was the one who saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Banyu's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ninkyong and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyu cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in the deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
我が輩とは違う。前途があるのだ。生きよ。そして姉貴も名所に代わって人の世を見届けるのだ。
Banyu's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongdoings, and his deepest and most powerful fires, bent on protecting life, begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
あっちです。万学先生がいつまで持つかわかりません。急がないと。
やっと来てくれたか。万学先生とその弟子があの陣の中に閉じ込められている。先生はあの青年を守るため次々出てくるエーテリアスとずっと戦い続けてる。よく聞こえなかったが青年は自暴自棄になっているようだ。もし先生が持ちこたえられなかったら。
あの展望台、お父さんがよく星を見てたとこだわ。陣がこんなに近くにあったなんて。どうにかしてあの中に入る方法ってないんですかね。
あそこは宮妻の濃度が高すぎて近づくことすらできないんだ。
フェアリー、陣の有効範囲を確認して。お兄ちゃんはもう少し近づける？気をつけてね。私とフェアリーでこの陣を破る方法を考えてみるから。
Got it.
わかった。まずは近づいてみよう。
All right, let's go get in there. We need to save our big metal boy.
陣が宮妻を吸収して障壁もあるし入れない。呼びかけましょう。万学先生、万学先生。
This quest good so far? It's okay, definitely not what I'm used to from ZZZ. Like, I am of the impression that previous patches were better in terms of the story. This one's okay. My enjoyment is definitely lessened because of the issue with the voice actors. But it is what it is. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyu seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle. The art is great, though. I don't like them, but he is our clanker. Hell yes. Oh.
昼夜問わず呪詛を唱える亡者たちのためだとしても、お前を利用するだけのいずれ朽ちてなくなる世界のためだとしてもか。苦しいか疲れたか、それでも望みなき泥の中をもがき続け。
It's a very wuxia patch. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
など捨ておけ。お前の存在自体が過ちであり、もがき続ければより大きな過ちとなる。ここで散ると、これは我が輩が選びし道。この志は盤石のごとく不変。たとえこの身砕けの地に倒れ伏すことになろうと、抵抗をやめ、その身に余る責任を手放すのだ。全てをゼロに戻し、原始の汚れなき空白へ帰る。それでよいではないか。殺戮も裏切りも永遠に続く贖罪もなく、責任も負い目もない。ただ永遠の解放がある。
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyu's residual self-consciousness completely.
お兄ちゃん、私とフェアリーが新発見だよ。マスター、異常な宮妻の集合を検知しました。警告。展望台エリアのバイタルサインが極めて微弱になりつつあります。アノマリーポイントを検出。複数のエネルギー流動に異常のある濃度を発見しました。エーテルエネルギーの流動パターンは古代人法における柱の特徴と一致します。これらに干渉または破壊することで人全体の構造に揺らぎを生じさせ、機能の低下並びに中心部の機能を停止させることが可能と推測されます。
柱と中心部、やってみるしかない。
はい、柱を壊せば中にいる万学先生たちを助けられますし、始まりの主に供給される宮妻を遅延ないし遮断できるかもしれません。濃度があちこちに散らばりすぎてる。手分けするわよ。こっちの方は私に任せて、プロ騎士さんは春光ちゃんを援護してください。中心部の反応は目に見えて弱くなってますから。
Alright, do we just go this way? Disintegration, what? Is it the same as perception? Wait, but I did though. I did align them. Oh, hello, boys. Make way, coming through. That was a bit overkill. Oh! I know who that is! That's Yishuan's bird. Shifu Ex Machina incoming? Maybe. Maybe.
早いとこ中心部の方に戻らないと。
Wait, I'm sorry. They make us play solo stunner now? Yes, in this particular encounter, yes.
く応援に行かないと。
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, now I got Banyu. I didn't even realize. Wait, do I have a parry on my dodge button? I just realized. Ouch. Okay. Enough junk of your own. No! Missed some dialogue. Okay, that's cool. Holy shit, they never disappoint with this cinematic! Okay, this is interesting. Wait, really? Wait, she can channel the voices of the dead? The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair that the sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
寂しい思いをさせないでやってはくれませんか。
お願い、万学さん。この二人を連れてできるだけ遠くへ行って。釈園と春光さえ。
Okay, maybe the story is uber wuxia, but every second they draw good art. Yeah, they do. They have good art for this. The ultimate phone call. I guess you could call it that, because it is their final message, right?
お願いします。どうかありがとう。大男さん、本当にありがとう。
ありがとう。これで心残りはありません。
いつかあの子たちがここに戻ってくることがあったら、どうか伝えてあげてちょうだい。お父さんとお母さんはあなたたちを笑顔で見送っていた。
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
お父さん、お母さん、私の決心きっと分かってくれるよね。
姉ちゃん、姉ちゃん、なんでこんな、どうしてだよ。ただ憎むだけなら楽だったのに、こんなの聞かされてどうしたらいいんだよ。姉ちゃん、姉ちゃんに会いたい。
どうですか、万学先生。あんたのせいで消えた声と、あんたのおかげでまだ存在できてる声がちゃんと聞こえました。これが真実の重みってやつですよ。
Dialyn's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyu's gaunt yet upright body.
あの時、あんたのアルゴリズムは生き残れる人間はごくわずかだと判断しました。助かる人だけを助けた合理的な最適解、それが見殺しの真実だったわけですが、あんたが今こうしてここに立ってること、合理的でも何でもない、自ら死地に足を踏み入れる選択をしたことが全てを物語ってるとは思いませんか。
だが過去はどうあっても。
そうですね、過去はどうあっても書き換えられません。まったく、死んだ殺したの夫妻はきっちり覚えてる割に、今はの際にみんなから託された約束は綺麗にすっぽ抜けてるんですから。ここで死ぬことが立派な償いになると本気で思ってたんですか。そんなの私に言わせればただの逃避です。せっかく感情や自我があって痛みを感じられる人の形をしてるんですよ。日々過去のことに向き合って終わりのない罪悪感と戦うにはうってつけじゃないですか。だからこそ生きる、それが正解の答えなんです。あんたが救った人たちに感謝され、受け入れられ、疎まれ、怖がられ、憎まれる。そうやって亡くなった人たちとの約束を果たしてったらいいんです。最後まで続けたらいい償いになりますよ。なのでぜひ残された時間をフルに使ってやってみてください。以上が黒枝の採血官としてパージユニットゼロ、改め万学に下す最終的な裁定です。
Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyu's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
いいの、万学先生。実は私、
So basically, the sin that he committed all those times was just listening to the algorithm logic that he had programmed into him. Basically, he decided the optimal path is to save who had, the highest chance of being saved, and never even attempting to save those who were deemed to be already lost.
先 生が自分のことをまるで加害者みたいに思ってるのが意外だった。だって私とお兄ちゃんにとってあなたはお父さんとお母さんが命と引き換えに示してくれた生きる道だったから。
Technically speaking, he did the right thing. Yes, he did the right thing. It's not a... Okay, so it was not a strictly evil decision, because that's the whole thing. It wasn't a choice born out of morality, good or evil. It was a choice based off of statistics, numbers, right? That's the difference. He was a cold, unfeeling machine back then, and he was like, yeah, these people have 90% chance of survival. I'm not even going to look at the people who have a below 50% chance of survival, because that is not an acceptable rating of survival, right? It's not worth the effort, right? It's better to guarantee that those who have a higher chance of survival get out rather than attempt to save everyone. Numbers be damned. That was the sin that he committed. Yeah, I get it. This is more of a praise. Yeah, praise for the story. It makes it more interesting. Yep, because this is basically him overcoming his nature as a cold, unfeeling machine and actually becoming a self-realized individual.
それにきっと両親は私たち兄弟と一緒にあなたにも一人の人として生きる道を託したんじゃないかなって思うの。だからダイアリンの言う通りだと思うよ。亡くなった人への後ろめたさは消えないけど、背負って前に進むことはできる。その手で命を奪ってしまったことに後悔があるなら、同じ手でそれより多くの人を救いましょう。だから私、万学先生を責めたりなんてしない。
See, that's the thing. You wouldn't call that a sin. Sure, there's some wordplay at work here. Like, he's using it as a metaphor, obviously, right? But he still feels guilty for that, right? And, you know, the fact remains that he left people that could have been saved, right? We don't know if it was 100% guarantee or not, right? But he definitely left people to die, people that he could have tried to save. The problem, his guilt, is formed by the fact that he didn't even try. That's why it's his sin, right? That's why he considers it a sin. That's why he has all of this guilt, this self-loathing. Because back then, he didn't understand the value of life, of human life, right? Now he does. And he feels guilty about his decision. He regrets his decision of not even attempting to save people back then. Yep, it's basically about his perception more than anything. Well, not just his perception, because obviously we just heard the screams of the people who died that actually blamed him, right? So people do blame him, right? It's not just his perception of feeling guilty by himself. There are people who actually resent him. There were people who actually resented him for his choice. Oh, no, there still are. The people of Salem Bay, they're still alive. And they still resent him. Survivors who got out of there and remember what he did, and they still despise him for that. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were. You've grown into the person your parents had hoped for.
春光のご両親は優しい人たちだったんだな。そして春光も立派に二人の意思を受け継いでいる。
と言ってもねえケンさん、これはあくまで私たちの選択だから、あなたが万学先生とどう向き合うかは自分で決めるべきだと思う。
Xiaoguang gently pats his friendly shoulder. Ningqiang is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
すみません、シアン。ずっと間違った人を恨んでたんだって。姉ちゃんはあなたに希望を託してたってのに。
Ningqiang, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hole and brought me back to life.
その最後の願いもまた鮮明に記録されている。我が輩が救うことのできなかったあまたの面影と同じく、決して色あせることはない。両兄弟を救い出した後、 英飛地区でお主を探し回ったが徒労に終わった。だが幾とせも経った後、道場にふらりと現れた時はすぐ彼女の弟だと分かったものだ。その頃お主は姉君と同じ目をしていたゆえ。
そんな。師範は最初からご存知だったんですか？なのに弟子として迎え入れてくれたばかりか。
I mean, yeah, that was his promise to your sister, so of course he took you in.
僕なんです。僕があのサラとかいうやつと組んで師範が人痘を起動するよう仕向けたんです。あれは宮妻を吸収するって話だった。それで救われる人もいるだろうし、僕は復讐を果たせるしで一挙両得だと思ったんだ。
彼女にとってネイケンさんは使い捨ての利く盤上の駒に過ぎなかったんです。肝心の宮妻ですけど、これが本当に浄化されてるのかどっかに吸い出されてるのかはまだわからないんですよ。事態はもうあんたが想像してるよりずっと込み入ってます。
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, yes, Shiwan Shifu left me a message. Okay. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message, to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird. Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yishuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyu's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who's capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
ネイケン、春光よ。この地は危険だ。お主らの状態を鑑みれば、即刻引くのが吉であろう。他の修行者と適当館に戻り、イーシェンの援護を待つべきだ。
確かに。今ここに残っても、僕は足手まといになるだけです。師範。
私はさっきからこの辺りで生命圏が異常に反応してるの。万学先生、私ここへ来る前にアキラと話したの。
万学先生、春光はもう決心を固めた。僕と。
Oh, okay.
全くです。ただでさえ時間がない上に、実の兄が生きてるかどうかもわからない状況で回れ右しろなんて、そんな道理は通りませんよ。どうするんです、万学先生。春光ちゃんを気絶させて連れ出すか、彼女の決心を尊重するかの二択ですよ。それにお気づきかわからないですけど、今のあんただって結構ズタボロですからね。もしかしたら私たち全員こちらにいる生命圏の継承者に助けてもらう羽目になるかもしれません。
よかろう。皆心して先に進むのだ。軽はずみな行動は慎むべしと心得よ。
Manu gives in, and Ningguang also says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
さて、迷える子羊は無事改心させましたし、今度は私たちが
Wait, we're actually going to the creator.
主のねぐらをひっくり返す番ですよ。
Oh, there she is. As if sensing something, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she was just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
さすがは黒枝の採血官。評判通りね。舌を巻く洞察力だわ。
バレバレでしたよ、サラ・フローレンさん。
Sarah Floren.
データベースではずっといない人扱いですからね。 ご自分のことを透明人間か何かと勘違いしちゃってるんじゃないですか？
私のことを調べた。
Like a rat.
けどもうすっかりほとぼりも冷めたし、過去のことなんてどうでもよくなってるの。黒枝、パエトーン、楊春光、あなたたちの手を借りてそこにいる機械仕掛けの獅子を主に捧げようと思っていたの。あのお方が宮妻を浄化するために消耗された力を補うため。残念だけど計画通りにはいかないものね。でも構わないわ。この場所はもうほとんど浄化できたから。
Yeah, that's how she always refers to the creator.
サラ、お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？
あら、まさに彼の悪夢に出てきた通りね。真っ白で天真爛漫。あなたのお兄さんならもちろん。
Uh-oh.
噂をすれば来てくれたわ。
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yi Xiuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
春光、どうして本山で修行中のはずではなかったのか。誰に言われてここへ。
So is the creator the one who cleansed the miasma? The creator apparently, he didn't cleanse the miasma, but his powers controlled the miasma. Apparently, at the beginning of the quest, we were told that some of the sacrifices were returned back to human beings, right? But again, lifeless, without any memories and stuff like that, right? So it has a price. It's not this miraculous fix-it-all.
お兄ちゃん、その格好、まさかお兄ちゃんも？
今すぐ戻るんだ。ここは君が来るべき場所ではない。
Wait, what's happening here?
釈園さん、みんなあなたのことを心配しているんだ。
釈園。
あの手紙、やっぱりお兄ちゃんが書いたんじゃないんだね。生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法なんて。
手紙？手紙だって。あなたですね、サラ。一体何をしてくれたんです？
落ち着いてちょうだい。あなたが始まりの主を求めているのは
Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch.
それにもうそんなことにこだわっている場合じゃないの。忘れないで。始まりの主に選ばれた導き手は私だけが。あなたの悲願が成就するときはもうすぐ目の前まで来ているわ。たった一人の妹のために何もかも投げ打つ覚悟があるのよね。そうでないならこれまでの努力はすべて水の泡になってしまうでしょう。
Pained, Yi Xinyuan glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
春光、僕の言うことを聞くんだ。みんなと一緒に戻りなさい。信じてくれ、お弟子さん。そして皆さん、申し訳ありません。ここまで来てしまった以上、僕にもう選択の余地はないのです。
No, Sasuke, I'm bringing you back to the village with us. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yi Xiuan turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
親しい人を出しにするのって卑劣ですよね。効果的ですけど。ぼーっとしてないで追いかけますよ。
Okay, track them down.
リン、サラたちが向かった方向はトレースできそうか？
Why didn't we just follow them or like started an encounter here?
座標をロック。ルートの再計算が完了しました。
距離はそれほどでもないけど、宮妻の濃度は今までよりずっと高い場所だよ。くれぐれも気をつけて。
Okay.
わかった。春光、まだ行けそうかい？
行こう。お兄ちゃんを連れ戻しに。
I wonder how much longer is left. Because I am getting kind of hungry. I kind of want to eat. Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going. Okay. I guess we're going with... Oh, sorry, wrong purple-haired character. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
僕の問いに答えてください。なぜ黙って春光に接触したんです。天津さえ彼女をここに連れてきてしまって、始まりの主が降臨するまで彼女には干渉しないという約束だったはずです。保護にするというのですか。
約束始まりの主の信託を前にして尋常の人同士の約束がどれほど意味を持つのでしょうね。彼女がここに現れたのもただ歯車が噛み合うべくして噛み合っただけのこと。そんなに取り乱すことはないわ。それにほら、あなたと私、そしてあなたの妹の枷を取り除き、あなたの望みを叶える。仲間を捨てて私と来たのはこのためだったんでしょう。
サラ、あなたは一体何をするつもりなんですか。
何をするつもりか。最初から最後まで何も変わってないわ。時は満ちた。万象が源へと帰る時が。さあ来なさい。答えと救いを求めさまようすべての者たちよ。
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
子孫たる始まりの主よ。
Okay.
その祝福と啓示を受け、ここに汚れし者を供物として捧げましょう。どうか配信者の制限、復讐者の狂気、冒涜者の銀賞、逃亡者の同国。
Why are we getting two finales? I don't know. I don't mind two finales as long as they're not dragging their feet to getting to them.
なる人海の悲願を聞きたまえ。慎んで我が主にこう。真理の形をとり、混沌なる人の世に権限せよ。慎んで我が主にこう。永遠に揺るがぬ権威をもって万有の秩序を再創せよ。さら
Oh.
我が最も忠実なしもべよ。お前はついに
Oh, we have a voice for the creator. Hey, yo, what is this biblical angel-looking thing? I'm actually worried now.
これが三章会の言う始まりの主。輝かしい光に見えて異様な寒気を感じる。この不吉な汚れを払えるかは僕の一撃次第。加減はしない。
Are you actually gonna attack?
信仰たちがまだ深く関わっていないうちに全てを終わらせる。
Oh. So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs. I'm sir. Okay. Finally. Oh, she actually got hit. Everything is under your gaze.
やはり一筋縄ではいかない。僕の攻撃を弾き返したか。だがあの邪水はすでにエーテル粒子レベルで
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now.
存在し続けることは。
This is just the symbol they use, though it is not too early to show us the creator in any form. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to expect. You know, it's not gonna work when it's 2D and not a 3D cutscene. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. But still. Is she going to give her body over? Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Han.
私たちの正体は要警戒エーテリアス殲滅作戦に巻き込まれ、すべての隊員と連絡が途絶。
Wait, we're getting Sarah's past now? Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Save me, anyone. Can no one hear me? If gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
ここは私は助かった。
こんな子供よ、君は始まりの主のご意志によって選ばれ、エーテリアスと化す寸前で人の世に連れ戻されたのです。その壊れかけた体に流れる族液の血こそ、君がここに属する何よりの証。
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
ここは参照会であり、私は記録者ソフェル、そして現司教でもあります。恐れることも迷うこともない慈悲深き始まりの主が、ここが君の新たな安息の地だとさし。
いえ、ごめんなさい。私にはまだ帰るべき場所が。
何度も言ったはずだ。対フォロー行動部、特別調査小隊など存在しない。反応、お前の言うサラ・フローレンなどという人物の情報はなかった。
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
慎重に。あと一歩進めば、属性の罪から解放されよう。
So was she actually part of it, or was she hallucinating?
再相はある。生と死、存在と不在、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛。すべてが始まりの主へと帰る。彼は私の中に、私の体、そして魂に、私が向き合うことを拒んできた悪の種子が隠れている。
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
世の残死を捨て、生と死を超え、背中に手を置き、手のひらを欲求に向ける。そして名もなき刻印を導きとして、主を訪ねる帰途につきましょう。
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge? That's... It's hard to see Sarah in a state like this because you can definitely see that this isn't just some sort of like madness that she was being forced to endure, right? She wasn't like necessarily crazy, but just deeply hurting. Now she's finally feeling relief. Sheesh. I think it was some type of inside job where her squad was destroyed in secret and then this fact was hidden. This is why they were not saved. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it does sound like it. Okay, so she disappears.
サラとアレの気配が一瞬にしてどちらも消えた。違う。
Yeah, clearly, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen in the next patch, right? With Sarah and the...
この凄まじい気配は一体始まりの主が戻った。まずい。
Yo, the guy looks cool. Hey yo! Even when she's angry, she's cute. I'm sorry.
奪われてたまるもんですか。
なんといびつな。これがかの者が求める始まりの主だ。
Yeah, no, this is not the creator.
すべてあの容赦への愚かな抵抗。
空の声。
Wait, that's supposed to be the voice of the creator. Okay, I was waiting to finish the dialogue. All right, let's go. Phase 2? I'm waiting for a phase 2. Oh, there he is. Okay, what is actually happening? Yeah, phase 2, but not how I expected it to be. Hey, oh, it flies now. Wait, did he just get healed? Okay, he has miasma now. Okay, that's a lot. Bro, why? Okay, there we go. I was wondering why it wasn't getting triggered. There we go. That was a nice finish. Oh, he's holding the miasma at bay. Oh!
操られたのが私ならお兄ちゃんもきっと同じ選択をするよね。
Yo, she's pulling it out!
お兄ちゃんが信じる、私を信じる。だから怖くない。
解かれた。
Yo, this is too good. They really, I see where the budget went. This is the reason why we didn't have any voice acting, guys.
お兄ちゃん。
この力を我がものとしよう。
Nope, denied. There she is. Yo!
俊子、僕は分かったんだ。
この声、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんなの？
そしてまた行かないと。どうか信じて待っていてくれ。君のこと必ず助けてみせる。
お兄ちゃん。
Okay, what happened at the end? A few days later, the long silence finally... Xiaogong finally wakes up. Okay, so she fainted after... Bro, what is that? This transition is too fast. What? What just happened? We didn't have any conclusion. Just like teleported back? No, I don't like this. Xiaogong's awake. Wise, you should check on her first. Dialyn and Banyu Shifu will be there soon. We'll wait for you to check in before we start our discussion. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this. Did they cut out the ending real close? How are you feeling? Point X was a dream all along? Jesus Christ, no.
すごく長い夢を見てたみたい。そうだ。お兄ちゃんはどこ？戻って来てくれた？
心配しないでいい。きちんと全部説明するから。君はあの始まりの主の原型のようなものを倒した後、気を失ったんだ。黒い霧のような力はその場から逃げてしまったけれど、気を失った春子を受け止めて小さい声で何か言っていたようだったけれど、僕たちにはただ春子を頼みますとだけ言って一人去って。
Really? He just left and didn't do anything?
万学先生もダイアリンも負傷していたから誰も彼を止められなくてね。ただあの時の釈園さんは何か確かめなければいけないこと。
It was just like, peace out, bro, I'm out.
そんな表情をしていた。
一人でどこかに行っちゃったの？そんな早く探さなきゃ。
Yeah, he's alive, he's alive.
もし体に始まりの主の影響が残ってたら万が一。そうだ、師匠は帰ってきてくれた？
Not yet.
師匠はまだ適当感に戻っていない。釈弁さんの件で処理に飛び回っているようだ。ただ雲岳山からもうすぐ始まりの主のことを調査するために誰か来るそうだ。
雲岳山から。
Contemplate what happened before with Xiaogong.
春子、今までのこととサラの話を踏まえて思ったのだけれど、始まりの主は終始君と生命権を狙っていたように思えないかい？
うん。あいつはずっと生命権の力を使わせようとしてた。あいつがお兄ちゃんを操ってたのもここぞって時にお兄ちゃんを通して私と生命権の力を吸収。
But you couldn't devour it.
なら覚えているかい？君が最後に始まりの主。
I love the difference between how innocent and shy she looks when she's normal and how you know, confident and almost prideful, arrogant she is when she has her white hair, right?
あの時はギリギリだったから、生命剣の力を本当の意味で解放した時、剣と私の間に不思議な共鳴みたいなものを感じた。この剣に宿ってる力なら目の前にいる敵を消滅させられる。
Wait, what?
そう直感的に分かったの。
The sword is that powerful?
最後の一撃でお兄ちゃんを取り戻せるって信じてた。
その他には？
他にって？
Like your appearance.
例えば体のこととか。少なくとも見た目には変化があったように見えたんだ。
お、ひょっとして代償のことを心配してくれてるのね。安心して。確かにあの姿は剣の影響だったと思うけど、私はちゃんと何もかも覚えてるもの。剣の光があの怪物を引き裂く光景も、お兄ちゃんが託してくれた言葉も。もし不安ならテストしてくれていいわよ。術法の暗唱とか、文学山の掟第何条とか、それかあなたと出会ってからの出来事を順番に言っていくってのはどう？
Looks like you're okay.
どうやら本当に大丈夫みたいだな。それならよかった。
そうね。普段は私あんまり運には恵まれない方なんだけど、まあせっかくお兄ちゃんを見つけたのにまたすぐいなくなっちゃったんだけど。
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start Senior Yi was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yishun Shifu
サラ
secretly.
的には私と生命剣のつながりを立てるって言えばお兄ちゃんを引き込めると思ってたのかもしれないけど、お兄ちゃんの目的は協力するふりをして始まりの主が完全なものになる前に自分で始末をつけることだった。逆に私は自分と生命剣が狙われてたなんて夢にも思わなくて、まんまと引っかかってあの場に行っちゃったんだよね。でももう危機は一旦去って、お兄ちゃんだってサラたちと縁を切れたのに、どうしてまだ戻ってきてくれないんだろう。確かにあの時言ってたの。おぼろげだけどまた行かないといけない。でも必ず助けるから信じて待っててほしいって。でも剣の代償のことが心配ならきっとそういった気もするんだよね。何か私に別のことを伝えようとしてたのかな。今すぐ一人で何とかしないといけない。絶対に私たちを遠ざけておきたい。そう思うほど恐ろしい何かに気づいちゃったとか。
We'll figure it out.
釈元さんが信じてほしいと言ったのなら、僕たちも信じるほかない。君が回復したらできるだけ早く彼を探しに行こう。今度という今度は絶対に逃がさないぞという気持ちでね。
Concern in Xiaogong's eyes often replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more.
春光ちゃんどうでした？目を覚ましたばっかりで。
Okay, she's still concerned about Senior Yi.
釈元さんのことはまだ引きずっているけれど、あの怪物を退けて彼もその場から脱出したと聞いて。
お主には心労をかけるが、ここ数日は春光の精神状態により一層留意してもらえるだろうか。
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye
安
on
心して
her.
くれ、万学先生。あの子が生命剣を抜いたのはお兄さんのためだけじゃなく、僕たちのためでもあった。
まあ、あの子は私たちが思ってる以上に強いですからね。だから余計に心配したくなるところもあるんですが。さて、本題に入りましょうか。 共鳴する信号でしたっけ？
うん。あの時は突然で確証が持てなかったからすぐには伝えられなかったんだけど、始まりの主っていうか春光が撃退した謎の力が弾けた時、ラマニアンホローにある4カ所で同時に一瞬だけどそっくりなエネルギーの信号が観測できたの。4
カ所？
今具体的な場所が分かってるのは4つのうち3カ所だけ。今回始まりの主が現れた航空跡地と私たちが三将会の死去。
Okay, so all of the places where we had major encounters.
どれも僕とリンが行ったことのある場所だ。
それはまことか？
どれもラマニアンで人気の観光スポットってわけじゃないですもんね。
Wait, hold on. Power show fought off was okay, was first away in 4 areas and then how something's emitted. Okay. Wait, so what about the fourth one then? Why can't we locate that one?
おかしいのはそれだけじゃないよ。
Okay.
もっと気になるのは最後の4つ目。フェアリー。
The spatial coordinates of the fourth resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning, though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within the Lemnian Hollow. It's almost like it was some kind of response, then it hit itself
他の
again.
3つの信号に応えて遠い場所から帰ってきた返事。そんな感じだった。
Then that fourth location must be the actual hideout of the creator.
私たちがその3つに最近言ってたのはきっと偶然じゃないし、フェアリーでさえ特定できないほど深いところにある座標なんて一体どこなんだろう。
Probably deeper in a hollow? I don't know.
共鳴する4つの信号。これは我が輩たちが未だ預かり知らぬつながりを示しているに違いない。
あの気持ち悪い宮妻のお化けもそれに操られてた楊釈園さんも全部始まりの主からしたらちょっとした探りを入れてただけだったのかもしれませんね。
Yeah, it's probably not a hiding place, but it was easier for me to call it that. I'm basically just thinking that's either the place where Sarah is planning to make the creator descend to summon him, right? Because that's the only way I can make that make sense in my mind. We thought, and the issue controlled by the creator might have just been the opening move, the creator testing the waters.
あれがなんであれ、見えないところからこっちを伺いつつ何かを企んでるに違いありません。
我が輩もさらなる探査を続けるとしよう。
Things will go much better with your help.
黒枝と万学先生が揃って動いてくれるなら頼もしい限りだ。春光に付き添いつつ僕とリンも気をつけておくよ。
さて、いつまでもエピローグの気分でいちゃダメですよ。気持ちを切り替えていきましょう。今はただ嵐の前の静けさかもしれないんですから。
Well, things are settled for now, though I've got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But hey, at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? At least we've got reliable companions on our side. Yeah, at least we're never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice shower and sleep. Wise, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. Alright, go to bed. Are we gonna get a post-credit scene of sorts? Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Oh, hello.
あれあれ、お仕置き担当はザオちゃん先輩ですか？てっきりあの氷みたいな処刑人が来るのかと思ってましたけど、知っての通り、私彼女とは馬が合わなくて。ボスはまだ新しい指示を出してないもん。彼女も動くわけないよ。 まあだからって今さら反省したところで遅いかもだけど、ザオちゃんは個人的に説明が欲しいから来たんだよね。あれだけ大事な情報をあげた割に今回の任務はちょっといまいちな結果だったから。だってそうでしょ、上層部の命令はパージーユニットゼロのコアを回収して不確定要素を取り除くことだったんだから。でもダイヤちゃんたらコアを回収しないどころか対象をもっと不確定で危ないものに変えちゃったんだもん。
Oh boy, is she gonna get reprimanded for this?
職務怠慢？
Is she gonna get judged?
それともおこにしたい誰かがいるのかな。ちょっと私は任務を完了しましたよ。私は黒枝の採血官としてきちんと最終的最低限を行使したんですから。最低は次の通りです。当該コアの意識は初歩的ながら制御が可能であり、潜在的価値があると一時的に証明されました。よって当採血官はこれを抹殺する必要はないものと判断します。それとコアはきちんと回収しますよ。万学先生っていうボディに入ったままですけどね。
I see.
ザオちゃん先輩、私彼を黒
Well,
枝に
this is
推薦しよう
called
と思ってるんです。
reading between the lines.
黒枝に入れちゃうの？だってその方が面白いと思いませんか？彼の身体的スペックと掌握してるあらゆる情報はきっと黒枝の助けになりますよ。長期的に見れば一回こっきりしかないコアデータの輪切りよりずっと価値があります。それにトップスのお偉方が知ってるか分かりませんけど、万学先生のコアをいじって殺戮兵器から機械人らしい外見に改造
A
したのは
certain big shot. I wonder who that is.
あの大物らしいじゃないですか。ダイヤちゃんってそういう言い訳を見つけるのうまいよね。でもまあいいんじゃない？君の最低はザオちゃんも追認しとくね。その代わり上層部の石頭を納得させる報告書にするのは結構大変だ。
Ah, time for some bureaucracy, of course.
でも制御しやすくて役に立つ新メンバーか。深掘りしたらもっといろいろ出てきそうだし。
Also, now I'm curious who the boss of Krampus is, because apparently it's a she.
喜ぶんじゃないかな。結局のところスクラップの山にしてリサイクルするよりはずっと費用対効果がいいもん。よーし、手続きは言い出しっぺのダイヤちゃんに全部お任せするから。
She's called the executioner, I know. I hope it's somebody really edgy. I hope it's somebody really edgy.
根回しくらいは手伝ってくれますよね。
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
さーて、万学先生、この黒枝からあんたの償いを始めましょうか。長い道のりになると思いますけど、私をがっかりさせないでくださいね。
The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyu, the path toward a new life now lies open and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Shibian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
こっそり山を降りて適当館に来たあの日、太っちょの猫ちゃんを助けた。
Oh no! No! She's lying! She lied to us! The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the... The day we went to Yumchashin, I was wearing that casual dress uniform. No! She actually forgot! She forgot everything and she's studying. She wrote everything down! And now she's studying it to remember it. Oh my god!
ヤムチャ線の講談師は面白い話をたくさんしてくれる。私たちは金木犀のケーキを一緒に食べた。
Holy shit!
新鮮な金木犀、白玉粉、金柑の皮。万学先生は脂っこいのと辛いのが苦手で、お茶を出すときは取っ手が右側に来るようにする。ダイオリンは蜂蜜が好きだから
普段の倍は入れないと。
She's in... Bro, this is so good.
パンさんが教えてくれた秘伝のつけだれ、陳皮を細かくして肉を漬け込むときにちょっとだけ入れる。火を囲んでおしゃべりしたとき、みんなで星を見上げながら最近あった恥ずかしい話をそれぞれ披露した。
Oh, this is so good. Oh wait, no! She didn't! She's sifting through her memories!
なんで思い出せないの？さっきまで覚えてたのに、ちゃんとここに書いてあるのに。
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute pain. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
私はそう、大してお金を持たないまま文学さんを出てきちゃったって話をしたの。危うく質屋のお世話になるところで、別に生命権以外だったらもう何もかも質屋に入れちゃってもいいかなんて言ったりして、この思い出は絶対に忘れちゃいけない。師匠、お兄ちゃん、アキラ、リン、それにみんな素敵な思い出、一つも忘れちゃいけない。
In the light, her lips move persistently yet in vain over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all of her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was, to pretend she's still the same Ye Shunguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingmin sword. Bro, okay, yeah. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. I was about to be very, I was thinking in the back of my head that maybe she actually didn't forget anything. Maybe they're gonna hit us with the, oh, it's still okay. She didn't use the sword enough for it. No, they actually made her pay the price. They actually made her pay the price. And she is suffering from it. I was really going to be very pissed on this if they didn't actually pull the trigger. They actually committed to it. I can't believe it, at least for this patch. Yep, I did not yes, she's not in control. I was hoping they would do it. I was really hoping they would do it. Because this is what is the most, like, aside from the cutscenes and the comic panels, this is what Zenless Zone Zero has working for it the most. The consequences of the world. Actually, it gave you a I think it's called Chekhov's gun, right? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. They gave you his gun. It was there, and they were like, oh, this is gonna, the gun is gonna fire if you pull the trigger. Well, what's the trigger? Well, the trigger is you using the sword, right? Okay, and what does it mean it's gonna fire? She's gonna forget, her memories are going to go bye-bye. She's gonna become a husk. Okay, well, she just used the sword. Well, that means she pulled the trigger, and the gun fired. Hell yes, I am so happy to see that. I am so happy to see that. Basically, she is risking it all, and she already paid the price for it. And she's trying her best to basically rememorize everything that she's forgotten. But I'm betting you money that's just a band-aid solution. Hell, it might not even work as a band-aid solution. It's most likely just going to be it's not even going to affect the symptoms, much less the cause, right? It's just there as a way, like a placebo effect. That's what it is. It's just a placebo effect. Man, well done, well done, well done. Okay, now, while I do appreciate the fact that they, you know, made sure that the stakes and the consequences are still crystal clear, I do have a problem with the voice acting. Bros, you cannot do this. There were so many missing voice lines in this quest. This is not acceptable. I am sorry. You cannot release a product in such a state, especially when a lot of the voice acting lines were actually important. And some of them were during the comic scenes. Some of them were doing really important moments, even though they weren't comic or cutscenes, right? They were still important lines of dialogue. So you can't really just do that, right? So yeah, they really need to, whatever that was, whatever the cause for this is still unacceptable, no matter the excuse, right? Yeah, sure, you can buy some goodwill with transparency, but it's still unacceptable regardless, right? People might choose to forgive if you had come clean to it, but seriously, yeah, this game is making millions of dollars a month. You can't do this. And there was something else that I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, it felt like there were a lot of text. There was too much text in terms of like what was happening on screen. Like, I can understand if you're trying to describe something like, I don't know, how the food smelled, right? That was fine. The problem is when you are describing stuff that is happening to the character, please show it to us on screen with either comic books or with cutscenes, right? We want to see those characters, you know, going through the emotions that they're feeling. Like if Dialyn was in a situation where she was using, you know, her normal smiling face, but she just heard something and then she has a subtle change in her expression, I want to see that. I don't want to read about it, right? Because that's why we're playing the game. Let's see. What do you guys think? They actually commit to it? Yep. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like she will adapt to the sword in 2.5. One, I don't think so. Two, I hope not. Right? Personally, I don't believe she's going to adapt to the sword. Second, I don't want her to adapt to the sword because, you know, that's gonna delete the stakes. Delete the consequences. To be fair, this will be solved in the next patch. Most likely, yes, but this is not an issue because she experienced hardship for her choices. Yeah, sure. Like, when it comes to solving the situation in the next patch, I think this is just going to be concluding the story regarding the creator and Sarah herself, right? As for what is happening with the sword, I hope that the sword will still remain a threat. Right? Let's see. Someone said it's about 30%. All they should do is lock the story until the fix and do it ASAP. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it felt 30%. I don't know, maybe 30-40% of the voice lines were missing, right? Which is, that's kind of bad. That's really bad. This feels less like a real rewrite if it was one, because most of the important stuff was still voiced. I can't tell. I really can't tell. I don't know what the reasoning behind the situation is. I just know that you can't just release something like this, right? POV from a tourist is probably useless. No, be my guest. Go ahead. Talk. Share with us your opinion. It doesn't really matter. You've been here. You've listened. You've seen what we've went through. You know, obviously you might not be able to like pick up on all of the lore that the game has if you're just a tourist, but that doesn't matter. Did I actually do my things? Yes, I did. Okay, boom. Okay. Let's see. So the main event is the auto chess, the auto battler one, right? I'm not gonna do that right now. What I am going to do is I want to try out her demo, but actually, no, wait, I just realized what time it is. No, I really need to like get some food first before I try anything else. Why I think it will be resolved at next patch is because it would be pretty awkward to use Fluffy Tail with her consistent use of the sword, knowing that she's speedrunning Dementia with it. Okay. Here's how I read that. I read that as, you know, the encounters that you use her in aren't necessarily 100% canon, right? As in, yeah, you're gonna have her as a character, but like, for example, what characters did I use? I don't know. I used the characters that the story gave me. Never mind. Back when you could still select your characters in missions, that didn't necessarily mean you were using those specific characters in that mission canonically, if you know what I'm saying, right? So I'm assuming that all of the fights that we're going to actually use our characters in, so for like example, let me see, training, right? Combat simulations, these are most likely not going to be canon. Area patrols, like getting your disk drives, not canon. Expert challenges, again, not canon, right? This is where you're gonna have the end game. The end game, I guess Shiyu defense could be potentially canon, but like, you know, generally when you use a character in gameplay, it's not considered canon. Also, critical simulation, hello? What is this again? Is this the new endgame mode that I've played, I think? Let me see, because I really don't remember. Yeah, it's the new game. Okay, yeah, I did this. Let's see. Well, the story looks good, but there was a lot of dialogue. Agreed, yes, there was a little too much this time around. There were problems with the pacing, I agree. Sasuke is probably going to be playable, because why else would they keep him alive? I like the memory forget thing, but doubt they'll commit to it. I hope they commit to it, because, I mean, so far they did, right? The sword not only killed, not only made Shunguang forget, it also killed the previous leaders of, you know, the temple, including Yishuen's sister. So at least on that front, it's still, you know, they did commit to it. I'm just hoping they don't implement like a quick fix for Yi Shunguang. At least I hope. As for Sasuke, I hope Sasuke is playable. You know what? Hollow Zero is canon? Yeah, most likely it is. Yeah. But again, I still don't think that whenever you use a character in a certain game mode, that automatically makes it canon, right? It's just, you know, it's just the way these games are made. Let's see. Hopium? Maybe. Hey, listen, if they actually end up doing one of those situations where, oh yeah, whenever you use her ultimate, she's gonna forget more and more, I'm gonna be like, okay, damn, I didn't know you were this savage. Jesus Christ. But yeah, regarding Sasuke, I was going to say that I don't think he's going to be playable, simply because of the fact that I thought his story was going to conclude with this patch. Apparently not. But now that his story continues, I'm either there are two situations. He's going to come back in the next patch because obviously, you know, we're gonna have his sister as the main character for the story. So he might come back there. And from there, you basically have two solutions. One, he goes away and, you know, comes back later as a playable character, or his conclusion takes place at the same time as patch 2.5's conclusion, and then you're just done, right? And he's not going to be playable. That's what I imagine is going to happen. But yeah. Anyway, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's kind of time for me to like hop out, because I really want to get some food. I'm hungry as all hell. And I also want to hit the hay afterwards, eventually. Sasuke is probably going to sacrifice himself for, yeah, maybe. Sasuke If he's sacrificing himself in the next patch, I don't. No, I can't say that it's not possible because it's definitely probable. But personally, I hope they don't go down that route. Personally, right? Would it be nice if they just introduce old characters as playable characters? Arknights is doing it as well. I agree. Yes, I agree. I'm curious on your thoughts. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Wua drip. Hell yes. Hold on. Give me just a moment, please. So, Withering Waves, the drip. I don't remember if I'm streaming the entire screen or if... Yep, I'm streaming. Okay, this is perfectly fine. All right, so the drip for Wua. Let's see. Can I reduce the volume of the game, first and foremost? There we go. What do we have? Oh, what is this pixelation? Bro, just give me like the highest quality. What is this? There we go.
Past sparks pierce the void and illuminate Lahai-Roi, where the seed of civilization is buried, ready to thrive. Into space we gaze, bound by our desire to return. We shall sever the chains of yesterday.
Okay.
We shall disperse the mists of tomorrow. Raise it up high, the sun that will soon burn. Seek courage from the Firebringer to rekindle that torch. We are Sun Chasers. We are the Shepherds of Fire. Together, we usher in a future of light.
Okay. That sounds kind of like an ad campaign, right? But interesting nonetheless. Let me see. What do we have? Let me actually mute this. So we first start off with whatever the hell this is, which is honestly looking like some sort of like sun with planets orbiting around it. This is the Lahai-Roi reactor drive. Okay, so an energy source, I assume. I don't know. I'm assuming these are going to be part of the main story that we're going to be following. I assume, right? Past sparks pierce the void and illuminate Lahai-Roi. We don't really know what that means, right? Typical Prometheus illusions? Possibly. What even is this? Because this looks like an armored... Is this like supposed to be like an armored shell? Hold on. Spacesuit of sorts, maybe? Or cyborg? Roya Frostlands, the slumbering exostrider. Oh! So it's an exosuit. Right? Ready to thrive. Space Trek Collective Starward Riseway. This looks like a space elevator almost. Right? This is what I expected anyway. The Space Trek Collective Starward... Yeah. Okay. The Research Institute. Fine. We shall... Okay, so they're talking about sparks of the past. They're talking about severing the chains of the past as well, which is very interesting. I wonder if it's something... Are we going to delve into a situation much in a similar fashion of HSR where we basically have time travel? Because we're kind of dealing with that in Amphorius, right? So if past sparks pierce the void and illuminate Lahai-Roi, maybe... How do I interpret this? As maybe events of the past are what caused the rise of Lahai-Roi as a nation, right? I assume. Where the seed of civilization is buried. Okay, seed of civilization is buried. This might be in reference to the... What was the ancient society called that Rover once led before his memory loss? The He civilization, I think, right? So I'm assuming that maybe the seed of civilization that is buried, that was buried in the past, is the seed of Rover's past civilization, the He civilization, I think, right? That's what I assume, right? Ready to thrive. So maybe we're going to be discovering more about Rover's past here? Who knows? Right? I like your funny words, Magic Man. Ua X No Man's Sky or Astroneer. I don't think we're going to space just yet. Every time I hear time travel, I shudder. I think the implication is that people on this planet came from space. There have been some implications about that, yes. Though I personally am not aware of those. Into space we gaze, okay, bound by our desire to return. Okay, see, yeah, that might make sense, right? If the He civilization was originally from space, landed on Solaris, planted the seed of civilization, and now they're trying to return, right? Bound by our desire to return. We shall sever the chains of yesterday. Okay, I don't know why they want to sever the chains of yesterday then. The Star Torch Academy. So this is the place. Okay, this is going to be, I think, the main city that we're going to have, right? We're going to Hogwarts, boys. We're going back to Hogwarts. We're going back to school. Every time, this is why they want to return. Maybe, I don't know. We shall disperse the mists of tomorrow. Okay, so maybe it's just flowery wording, but the meaning is different, right? Because if you sever the chains of yesterday and disperse the mists of tomorrow, that only leaves you with the present. Right? The Exogenesis Labs. I have no idea. Like, when I read Exo, I can only think about Destiny's Exo race, right? So I'm thinking maybe they have something similar, right? Where you basically have the consciousness of human beings transported into exo bodies. Raise it up high, the sun that will soon burn. And what is this? The Star Torch Academy, the Void Watch Tower. Okay. Seek courage from the Firebringer to rekindle that torch. Tactical Proving Grounds. Okay. A simulator cockpit. We are sun chasers. We are the shepherds of fire. Together we usher in a future of light. Huh. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of cryptic wording here that I can try to interpret as much as possible, but honestly, yeah, unless I actually get some more confirmations, I don't really know what that is. Lahai Roy has Voidstorm stuff based off 2.8, right? Yes, apparently Lahai Roy, to reach it, we would have to go through something called Voidstorm, right? Also, when Rover was losing his frequency, apparently signals from the Voidstorm itself were detected. Now, I don't necessarily know what that means, but, you know, it could be anything at this point. So this is, okay, Linnae, I think you pronounce her name, right? Linnae is nice. She has that Gyaru vibe, right? Which I really, really like. I don't really know what to expect from the character cast, right? But so far, all I know is that she is most likely going to be a student, a rebel, due to the whole graffiti thing over here. And I definitely like the Gyaru style. That's all I can say about her, right? The next guy, I really would have liked if we got a bit more than just, you know, should that molten gold drip from here, right? Must be a student? Yeah, I think so too, right? Luke Herson, I think, is his name. Luke Herson, right? He's giving me doctor vibes. A lot of double helixes here, focusing on DNA in every single aspect of his design, right? Which is very interesting, but I don't really know how that is going to relate. Maybe he's a molecular scientist. I don't know. Wait, guy has gold. I don't know if these are... Okay, hold on. Are these actual veins? I don't think they're veins. Yeah, no, they're not veins. I think those are just like either tattoos or something else. I don't know. They don't seem to follow like your general vein structure, right? Yeah, no, I don't think they're veins. This is the Academy arc. Yeah, apparently Lahai Roy has the Star Torch Academy, and when Rover had his past life before losing his memories, he was part of Star Torch Academy, right? Which was interesting. He basically had I don't know if he held classes there as a student or as a teacher. I really don't know. And apparently he wrote a course guide that Chisa read, right? Okay, this character's design I absolutely love. She's cute, she's cheerful. She gives me that vibe that I got from that one character from HSR, not High Sealands, Hyacine, right? She kind of gives me like she's the cheerful one who's gonna take care of everyone else, right? She's the cute mommy of the group without really realizing she's mommy, right? And her name is Sigrica, which is very nice. Should that expectation overflow? I don't really know what to make of her, right? I would call her a student simply because of the fact that she looks young, but the problem is that she has elf years, so maybe she looks younger than she actually is, right? I do like whatever design this is right here, right? Let's call it a tattoo. I really like this tattoo over here. As for what happens in the background over here, I'm not really sure. This kind of gives me like an alchemical feel, like alchemical elements, right? So maybe she deals with alchemy. I don't know. Lucilla. Okay, so I don't really know what to make of this person. I don't know. Yeah, somebody mentioned it here in the comments. Close enough. Very similar to Jade, right? From HSR. I'm interested as to why she has the film in the background. Like, are her powers related to like movie reels? Maybe cameras? I don't know. Maybe because she's so fashionable, she's always in front of a camera. So maybe that's related to her forte. I don't really know. She has a hat, so she's okay in my book. She's definitely elegant. I don't know how she's going to fit in the academy setting, though. She might be definitely not part of the faculty, I think. Maybe the owner of the academy? Maybe the director? No, I don't think a teacher would dress like this, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously they could force it in there, but I think this is more elegant than what you would expect from a teacher. Like, from a teacher, I would expect something like this, right? It looks scholarly. He definitely has the gear that is required. And, you know, like the whole film reel in the background makes me feel like she's more PR for the academy than anything, right? This is anime logic. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying, right? But definitely I like her style. Question is, am I going to pull for her? I don't know. Like, out of the characters that I've seen so far, the ones that I want to pull for her is the Gyaru, so Linnae and Sigrica, right? Man, yeah, she's cute. She's really cute. Okay, and should that light be reachable? I don't know how... Is this supposed to be pronounced as Morny? I think so, right? Yeah, this is... She has a lot going on here, right? Because first off, obvious thing, Halo, you have transparent legs. Whatever is happening here, I do not have any clue. Like, what is this? You can definitely see... Okay, so the tacit mark is here. What if, when she gained her powers, this is something that, you know, happened based off of her tacit mark? I don't know. Wait, she is just Sancta? I don't know. Maybe Arc Knights X Wuthering Waves collab confirmed? Question mark. Mornia is how I call her. Okay, because I am going to mourn you. But yeah, basically, she looks similar to a Blue Archive character as well. I see why you say that, but also she's not small enough to be a Blue Archive character. Oh wait, no, there are actually tall characters in Blue Archive. Never mind, forget what I said. Anyway, I like this. I like the whole, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was her name again? What was her name again? There we go. Luna? Luna, is that you? Is that you? I haven't seen you in a while, but is that you? Maybe her original frame? No, not really. No, not really. I was thinking about maybe it is, but it's not. Yeah, no, never mind. But yeah, I really like this design because it seemingly, I think she's going to be the central character from the cast that we have right now, based solely on the fact that all of her design screams celestial, right? She has the halo, she has whatever this is right here, which is basically like the void and space that I assume. You have planets and orbits in her background. Like, I think she's going to be one of the pivotal characters of the story, simply based off of this fact. Could be wrong, but you know, this is what I assume. When we got she's the mandatory spectral waifu of the patch. Wait, which mandatory spectral waifu? Who's the mandatory spectral waifu in patch 2.x? Question mark. Was that Zani? Because I think the mandatory waifu of the patch was basically Cartithia, right? Also, did we get drip marketing of Cartithia when 2.x launched? Because I don't remember. Zani or Phoebe, depending on your taste. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I think that it doesn't really matter because you had to have both if you wanted to use Zani and Phoebe, right? No, we didn't get Cartithia. Okay, so maybe the main Cartithia level character for 3.x is still in the works. Yeah, she showed up during the end of the MSQ, but I didn't remember if her drip marketing was only available, you know, just before 2.4, or if we had a hint for her in the drip marketing for 2.x, right? Phoebe is independent, Zani is bricked. True. They can still work off each other. But yeah, overall, I think I like their designs. I really do. I don't know. Maybe it's because what I'm expecting right now is basically Hogwarts, right? I'm not really sure how to take the Academy arc that we're going to go into. But personally, I just hope that if we go into the Academy arc, I just hope that we're going to do away with all of the high concepts that Wuthering Waves has built up so far. Like, I really don't want to see prophecies anymore. I don't want to hear about anchoring. I don't want to hear about a lot of stuff that they did. Just like, or if you're gonna do it, just please make sure it's coherent. Make sure it's concrete, that it doesn't have holes in logic. That's all I ask. Because it's really frustrating to try to pay attention to the lore, try to make sense of it, deep dive into the lore, research the terms, and then when you try to put the game logic together, it just, the pieces don't fit, right? It's really frustrating. Because it's like, man, I'm spending all of this time trying to actually engage with your world. I'm trying to dive deep into it. I want to believe in your world, and I'm not really getting the satisfaction of, of getting a coherent story, which is very sad. Like, yeah, I had a lot of fun with 2.8, with Chisa and all of that, but that was irrespective of all of the, problems that I found in 2.6 and 2.7, which is a damn shame because I really liked Yuno a lot, right? I really did. And she had one of the most disheartening holes in the plot that, never mind. It's gone. It's gone. I hope 3.x is going to be better from this point onwards. I want to forget about it. Let's see. Yeah, some characters will be missing from the drip like Cantarella. Yeah, true, actually. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, you're right. I feel the designs are really flat compared to 2.x. I mean, considering the fact that you are going to go to a society that supposedly is going to be very sci-fi, very high-tech, and in an academy setting, I think these do fit. Like, I see this as not as necessarily as a student, though it does kind of have the sailor motif, the sailor uniform motif here. I would see this more as the doctor of the school, right? Like I said, she would be the director, probably student, definitely professor from what I'm getting from here, and definitely another student here, right? So you do kind of have to adhere to that academy style uniform, right? You can't really avoid that in this setting. At least that's my personal opinion. Let's see. It could go anywhere. I mean, definitely, because this is supposed to be like a resonator school, right? A school for... English, please. A school for resonators. And apparently, researching a lot of very interesting topics, including space, right? So, yeah, I could definitely see this going anywhere and probably going towards the moon. Maybe we could even get some hints about Lucia, right? And by Lucia, I mean the goddess that sent Rover to Solaris at the very beginning of the game, right? Because, you know, she pretty much looks like God version of Lucia from PGR. But definitely interesting to see. Anchor. You know when she forgets she lost her powers. Yeah. Let's see. I wonder when Mingting's arc will happen because they built up into. Yeah, I saw that with Chui Wen and Geshu Lin. And honestly, how much more are you gonna tease me with Geshu Lin? Just let me have the guy. Let me play with him. Jesus Christ, he's literally the archetype that I want the most in these games. White hair, badass edgelord with a giant sword and dark powers. That's what I like. That's what I want. Why won't you give me Geshu Lin? Anyway, it's going to be interesting. I mostly hope that if we're going to do this Academy arc, please take me to space. Please let me see God Lucia. I want to see Goddess Lucia. I am very curious about her, what her deal is. Let us learn more about Rover. And please, for the love of God, give him some personality because he really needs it. Like, seriously, you cannot... Like, I enjoyed the whole romance thing that he had going on with Chisa. But holy hell, Chisa is basically putting in all of the work to make that relationship work. Rover is barely moving an inch. She is not even meeting her halfway. And I think that's such a shame for the poor girl. But yeah, basically, those are basically my thoughts on the drip marketing. Maybe Rover get a personality outside of his aura. I just want him to have wants and needs and objectives for himself. I want him to stop being just a vehicle for the player, right? Because here's the thing. I know that Rover is a self-insert character, right? It's clear. It's 100% guaranteed that Rover is supposed to be a self-insert for the character. And I understand that. But the problem is that even self-insert characters can have a personality. Like, for example, the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy XIV. It's your main character in an MMO, but your character is part of a large, overarching story spanning more than 10 years. And throughout those encounters, my character, the Warrior of Light, has so many moments where they showcase their personality, right? They literally have moments of seriousness, they have moments of sadness, they have moments of trauma, they have moments of complete and utter silliness, you know? And they grow from that. They develop a personality. And that thing, the important part is that the player develops a similar personality by experiencing the same things that the self-insert character experiences in the story, which is very important, right? So I don't really like the fact that Wuthering Waves just is very stubborn in giving Rover character traits and character flaws, right? Because, yeah, he needs to be powerful, just like, you know, the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy XIV, which is supposedly powerful, very powerful, actually, because you learn some stuff about the Warrior of Light if you go through the story, which I'm not going to spoil here, right? But he needs to show more emotion. Any kind of emotion. Happiness, sadness, hopefulness, despair, anything, right? The few scenes that we got throughout 2.7, where he actually showed emotion, I pointed those out and I love those moments, but they are very few and far between throughout the story, right? Lucia is wife, so is Selena. I have a friend who is in love with Selena. You do not understand how much that person, that friend of mine, is ready to wife up Selena. Okay? And I'm sorry, I was also, like, I don't know much about PGR, but when that friend showed me Selena, I was like, holy hell, her story is so goddamn sad. He showed me that last trailer where basically you have the main character, the commandant, basically just pull a gun on her at the end of the trailer. Bro, that was so sad. Okay, Rover doesn't deserve Chisa. I'm 100% in agreement. Honestly, for me, it's much more easier to sympathize with the main character if he has a personality. Wise and Bell are preferable compared to most other MCs. I do agree that Wise is more compelling as a character simply because of the fact that he has character traits and character flaws, right? Like, he is not all powerful. All he can do is provide a support role. Sometimes he's a liability, but it's his weakness that makes me empathize with him more, right? But yeah, these are just like things I wish they added to Rover, because Rover is a cool character, but he doesn't have to be just cool. He could be so much more, right? But anyway, yeah, I think I've yapped in long enough. Those are my thoughts. Hope that helped. Hope you enjoyed. And I am actually gonna go away and I'm gonna go get some food. But yeah, thanks for coming. Jesus, English. Thanks for coming, and I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, have a good one.